I spend most of my time viewing what I want from the outside. I comb it over like it's the scene of a crime. The only guilty I find staring back at me in the mirror at night, stuck in place just waiting for a green light. But I can't lie awake for someone else to say I can live my life. The only comfort I've found is blending in with another crowd. When things go wrong, we'll pass the blame around. 'Cause I can't lie awake for someone else to say I can live my life. My life. But I keep asking for permission. No, I keep asking for permission. Oh, I keep asking for permission. Why do I keep asking for permission? Oh, when I can't lie awake for someone else to say I can live my life. My life.
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? First of all, Grey Dog, thank you for the 45 months. Welcome back. And then Jen, thank you for the 30 months. Welcome back. Saber Warrior coming in with the 39 months as well. Thank you as well. All right. Oh, who's running? Who's here? Somebody's on duty. Who is that? Who is that? All right. So yeah, hello. I'm here. I have arriven. I have arrived. I have arrived. Let's see. I got like interrupted yesterday when I was talking to you guys about the driving school stuff. So I'm gonna take a minute just to I'm putting together a storefront proposal, and part of it, like I was saying yesterday, is that I want to request that senior driving instructors be given access to remove points on a license. Since we've been going for about 4 years with the school, we've never had any issues with anybody abusing any of the trust we've been given. And now that county clerks and judges quite literally just have a button that they can push on the MDW, I would like to push that forward and see if that goes anywhere, because it is a bottleneck that I think has been kind of annoying. Considering a lot of the time when I check, there's either not a judge or not a clerk. Like today, kind of an exception, but I think it would alleviate some issues that people have. So I'm hoping that will be allowed. Honestly, if only one part of this gets approved, it'd be that, I would hope. The secondary part that I want to propose is custom license plates. I know it's something that the judges like to do. I don't want to take it away from them entirely, but I would like for us to have the option to offer that to people. If they want it. So that'll give the instructors something more that they can do with their time. Another way to make money, possibly, if we're allowed to charge a fee. I think the judges charge a fee. I don't think that'll be too problematic. The only issue I think is that I have concerns that people might try to abuse it in some way, and I don't really know how abusing it can get, but I want to make sure that there's really harsh, strict rules around it if we do get granted access. Because the last thing I want is people trying to use it to do fake plates and stuff. And then obviously I want to do the storefront shop. So that one, honestly, I don't think will require too much intervention on anyone's part, aside from maybe making the location feasible. Because it's not currently a property, the one that I want. So we're going to ask for the storefront next to the school. It's going to be for management purposes like employee reviews, interviewing, hiring, onboarding, etc. And we want to sell stuff like maybe repair kits, our roadside emergency kits, which is just an RP item, the seatbelt cutters / window breakers, bumper stickers, vouchers for classes, safety pamphlets, another RP item. So that's my idea. Can we sell band-aids? I don't know if they care too much if you just make band-aid items, but we can make some like safety kits or like vehicle first aid kits. That would be a reasonable thing. Most of the stuff I want to sell is like just RP items. I don't have too much interest in like actual useful stuff. And the major thing I'm asking for that I just don't know if it's gonna happen. I want to ask in a formal way, like an actual proposal, if they will allow us to use the driving simulator as a part of the arcade. So obviously we'll be at the driving school when we use it, but it'll work and function like the arcade in that you'll get sort of teleported to a slightly different location and you can do the simulator sort of in the city, but it'll be like a custom little course. That requires significant intervention on the dev side. So if they will do it, that would be great. I think it would be super neat to have something like that. Just for like people, maybe for people to get that chaotic energy out before they go out on the actual road. Just, I don't know, just something like a little extra that's kind of cool that we have. But I don't know if they would even entertain it. It is kind of a lot of work, and I don't know if it'll be even thought about, but yeah, I don't know. That's sort of my thought, because I don't think the alternative is using the RC car idea, but I just don't know if that is feasible. And I feel like the coding is already there for the arcade sort of method. So I think maybe that's a wiser choice than asking for a custom situation with the RC car. But we'll see. It would be really neat, but if they don't want to do it, they don't want to do it. That's totally fine. I just thought it'd be a cool way for us to get some more interest and maybe have something a little bit new. But I think it would be cool if we had just like a little custom driving course thing. It doesn't even have to look real. Like it's literally supposed to be this goofy, janky simulator thing. Yeah, I mean, right now it's just a prop, and Bryce was using sound effects, and we were pretending that it worked. But what my idea is, we actually are playing the game. Yeah, I'm wondering if I can decorate a storefront and they can make that its own little map, like they can scale it up a little bit. I don't really know. Like, I'm not sure how that works. I'm not sure. obviously I'll have to talk to some people about it, like if it even is something they're willing to entertain. But again, that has to be something that they approve and agree to, so we might get stuck at the proposal phase, and that's okay. I'm fine with that. Because I know it's a lot to ask for, so my mindset is just that, like, the school is fun. A lot of people enjoy the RP. I think giving some people an outlet to let out their chaos before they go out on the road is a good idea. And it could lead to some funny situations. But we'll see. I will need to hire more people. Like, I still want to do, like, a hiring thing. Get more people involved. And then I am proposing some legislative changes, but I haven't gone through the list yet and figured out how exactly I want to do that. That might be its own separate proposal. And then the last thing I was considering is the CDL stuff. And that, I think, is where the simulator could also benefit us. Like, if we can pick which car we use in the simulator, that would be really good. But again, I want to be careful with bottlenecks, and I don't want to force anyone to get a CDL. I think it should work the same way. Like, if you log in with a new character, you should have both your licenses. You should have a driver's and a CDL. And then if you lose it, you have to go to the school. That's my thoughts on it. Could also help with PD training stuff. Maybe? That might be kind of neat. You get a numbered ticket system or items to torture people with through DMV. Yeah, we can get like DMV tickets. Tell people to take a number. You can buy it from the NPC. There's a lot we can do with it. I just kind of wanted to put my ideas out there because I'm writing them down this time. And, like, I actually have a proposal. It's half done. Well, it's mostly done. Because I think the legislation stuff, I think, needs to happen on a separate thing. Number 36. But I don't know, maybe we could have like a little course designed for PD pursuits and stuff, or even just traffic stop training and stuff. Traffic stops, felony stops, things like that. I don't know. The main stuff that I really am interested in is being able to clear the points off a license. I feel like we have shown that we're capable of being trusted with that. And I don't really think anyone's going to abuse that. If they do, I might have an issue with it. So, yeah. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Oh. Report's done. Allude to abusing it leading to the required vacation days. Oh no. I don't know, the way I see that kind of thing, frankly, more so if you like hold up somebody and try to force them to do it at gunpoint or something, personally that to me is worse than the instructor actually doing it. Because it's power gaming. Hello.
I actually have something for you.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I believe it was from Henry King. I think he's the one that gave them to me.
Could you put it at the top?
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. I'm on my way.
That's fine.
Slow and steady.
Ram so hard.
Oh, this is nice.
Yeah, it was like a couple days ago, but I never got around to seeing you because you were very busy that day.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, thank you for passing them along.
You are welcome, and I hope you're doing well.
Thank you. I'm doing my best.
Wonderful.
Aw. God, what happened? Why is it so loud?
I think I'm gonna head back to my apartment.
Give me a second.
Man, that's a whole document.
Sorry.
Oh, hey Tessa.
Hi, Brian.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Tessa.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry. I heard you and then I came outside. There you go, doors unlocked.
Hey, Tessa.
Hello.
I'll just open the door for you.
No, it's
No,
okay.
she's got it. She's got it.
I'm independent.
Are we still waiting to see what you're going to change into? Hello, mister. Long time no see. It's you know. It's you know.
Hey, Mr. King.
No, J-U-N-O, that's my name.
How's it going?
I told you this ages ago. Oh yeah, I'm bold now. I'm wearing a wig. No,
Oh,
it's a wig.
Tessa,
Look.
Hello.
let me know when you got an answer for the conversation we had, okay?
Did you get my text?
Hang on.
No, I did not actually.
Hang on, I'm taking off the wig.
Hey, Bass, where
What do
is
you
your
mean,
uniform
ew?
under?
What do you mean, ew?
What do you mean? Oh, okay. Tell me my.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what's
ew?
the rack number for the?
Hat is 216.
Oh,
Okay.
Jacket is 431.
431.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
and
the
then
Aegis.
where is what? Oh, there we go.
No, texture 8.
Okay. And then what are your pants?
164. Texture 2.
All right, and then
Holy fuck, it's happening.
decals.
Oh, wait a minute.
It's really funny. It was like 10
Decals.
Is it happening?
140. Texture 3.
Why?
Wait 1 second. Let me just.
Oh man, chat, it's
Wait, how do you
happening.
get rid of?
Don't worry about that.
Oh,
I'll done.
oh, there you go. What is it?
140. Texture 3.
What? Oh, decal is my
140.
eye
140,
patch.
texture 3.
140?
140 is for decal for me,
I
yes.
don't look like. I don't look like you. I don't look like you.
It might be different for long sleeves though.
143.
Yeah, you might have a different one because it's long sleeves. I got short sleeves.
Yeah.
Oh, I found it. All right. And then the hat is going to be a different color.
Maybe I
I got
should get a mullet
216,
wig as
two. I got
well,
the tilted
'cause
one.
I
Yeah, you can
can
get the
turn
regular
my-
one if you want. I like the tilted one.
Shelby.
It's my favorite one.
I've been
Okay.
wearing
And
this entire
scarves
time.
Nokia's
I
got
hope
169.
Tim
Watch
has
is
my
at
hair
3 if you want that.
I think
Bag,
I'm
120.
good. Where's my eye patch? Oh my God. Wait, do I have to pick between the eye patch?
Probably.
No, there must be eye patch, right?
Well. Yeah, honestly, talk to
Well,
Livy and
well.
Dark before doing it, Brian. Respect for them, because
Yeah, I'm gonna put this in a rack somewhere real quick.
make sure you get the approval from them. Make sure everything's good. I know you can just say fuck it, but
I won't say
out of
anything.
respect.
I did heroin.
So Tessa, can you explain your text message?
What do you mean? Explain.
Sorry if I groused at you earlier. I was in a lot of pain, still having a lot of medication. Never ran it in I read through the whole document. I would like to see a proof of concept and no more before agreeing to anything. Have you talked to Eve or Tim at all?
No.
Okay. Is Eve around today?
I don't even know who Tim is.
He's a lawyer for Cerberus. He's great. What's your experience when it comes to Aegis? What do you think of it? If you had to convince Tessa to join it, would you?
I love Shelby.
I would never join Aegis.
I would snap their neck for Shelby.
I think he's joking.
Okay.
He's definitely joking.
Wait, do you want me to be
Thanks,
honest?
Brian.
Yes,
I thought
she's
we're
one of
supposed
them.
to keep
She's
it
one
on-
of them.
I-
She's the last
Oh, then why
one.
didn't you say that? Because we're gonna keep it on the DL so nobody knows,
But she's,
right?
I'm gonna bring that up unless
Well,
she
you know-
knows what's going on.
Oh, okay. It's gonna be good.
What?
No, I didn't.
Brian is a special agent of Aegis.
Okay.
Special agent, special agent, sergeant trooper of the state detective unit. Pleasure to meet you, Tessa.
Well, congratulations.
So how does that make you feel, Tessa?
Tessa knows I used to be corrupt. I don't know if I was.
Me
I'm
too.
the
Yeah,
best
I'm gonna be
example.
honest, Dad. Respectfully,
look at
Brian,
me.
I
Look at
really
me.
do respect you. It is
Ocean
concerning.
dumped her like fiance allegedly, even though I don't
Getting
remember
an
any of it.
unknown number call.
I was gonna say he gave. Listen, my brother. He used
Hello, Tessa Lamb. If this is a serial killer, take a number.
He used to tell me when he trained.
Okay.
How about an old
Thank God I got you in
one?
the state police.
Oh,
Wait, what do you mean? Look, I locked it in after
Hi.
the message. I don't think I've done anything even remotely corrupt since
Hey.
3
Me
Davis.
too. Me too. Me too. But hey, man, doesn't matter
How
what
are
you
you
do,
doing?
Past haunts you always.
listen, could I?
Wait, is
Could
she
you
on the
call
phone?
me in like 20 minutes?
Oh yeah, she is.
Oh, really? Oh,
see the
okay.
Bluetooth.
Listen,
Like,
I'm
20
sorry.
minutes?
Thing.
I'm sorry. I
I
just
get you at a bad time.
a little bit, yes.
Oh, darn. Okay. 20
Oh.
minutes exactly, starting now.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Huh.
Here's the thing, Tessa. Look, you got a good head on your shoulders, and if shit goes sideways, you're probably the only one that can pull us back in a reasonable fashion.
Oh
We
God!
need
Don't
you.
put that
We
evil on
need
me.
you.
No, that's exactly it, Tessa. You are the balance. You are the on the other side of evil. You are the good that the world needs. Just doesn't have enough of it.
Yeah, that's the only time I really get on my knees, so you know. What are you guys talking
No
about?
one cares about
Getting on my knees?
storefronts. There's drugs moving in there. There's weapons moving in there. Hell, Speedy wanted to fucking sell like all kinds of illegal shit, and he just straight up told us. And he knew
was
that
trying
we
to sell
couldn't do anything about it.
C4. He was trying to sell explosives out of that fucking storefront. Can you believe it?
Can
What
you guys
in the
just tell
heck?
me what it means?
The people of Los Santos need a level of regulation, and it's probably gonna go beyond that. And I think if we don't have like reasonable, like-minded individuals, and when I say like-minded, I mean doing the right thing.
I suck dick once.
In those positions, just imagine what's going to happen if the wrong people get those positions. It's going to turn into a fucking shit show. And look, I'll tell you right now, is that if this shit ends up being real bad, we need the right people to be able to pull it back.
So, I'm like a contingency plan.
No, no.
No.
You're a bulletproof plan. That's what you are.
Look, I probably ocean dumped your fiance, was it?
Girlfriend.
Girlfriend? But like that is not the
This
Brian I
like a
am
meeting.
today.
I'm sorry.
We're not the same people that we used to be years ago. We changed to get better.
Oh god.
Or maybe worse.
I
You can't really say that because usually I'm the one doing the report.
Oh, so you're done with
I have a
adhering
serious
to
Okay.
report.
I do add him to the report. Hey, question.
Oh god.
And I will tentatively
Did you used to
be open-minded
hand jobs and such?
to whatever is being proposed.
What's up? Got some big arms.
But if there is a contract that doesn't allow me to back out if I need to,
Why are your arms so big?
that's going to be problematic for me.
I take steroids.
Oh,
Oh,
no
I didn't
contract.
sign shit.
was a liar.
There's no contract.
Good.
And he's had a crush on him.
All right.
Your brother has a
Does
crush
that
on
mean what I think it means?
him? I didn't know that.
Mark me down as a maybe.
What? Easy?
Don't
that
you
mean,
love
though?
your dad?
Oh.
Francis had a crush on him.
Oh, don't even pull that. Don't even.
I definitely think you should think about it. It's like even when you should hear from the others what this is
Have you guys
entailing.
ever
I
sucked
think
dick?
Well, let me talk to Eve, I guess, and I'll see what my thoughts are on it.
Oh, okay.
All right. Let her know I explained everything me and Brian did. Okay.
And today
So
I
Okay.
found out what pink and
understands
pink
where you're
means.
coming from,
Well,
right?
You know, two in the pink, one
Okay.
in the pink. I
Ask
found
all the
out what that
questions you
means.
want. At the end of the way, I say Aegis is more resources for people that care about making
Well, I
the
don't-
city a
I
better
don't
place for
know.
everybody
I
else.
don't know.
That's how I see it.
I
Okay.
don't know. Hello, Chief.
Oh, she's here. Chief is
On
here.
a
Shit.
on a different
oh
topic.
fuck.
You know, just open
what
Elizabeth,
am I
there
gonna
you
tell her?
are.
Oh hey.
Oh, listen, I gotta go talk to Bass and shit, but listen, you guys be fine.
Elizabeth, it's good to see you in shift 2. My God, when I look at you, I just get so happy.
Yes.
Sorry,
just-
Judo.
Yeah, no pleasant
Oops.
Randy. Just tell me by.
Oh, hello.
Hey, wheelchair bandit, how you doing?
Soze.
Yeah.
It's wheelchair warden,
I got
thank
the
you.
chief of police over here.
Oh, sorry. Oh, the chief of police. I forgot we had one. How you doing, ma'am?
Good, how are you? Thank you, Ness.
What
Very
the
nice.
heck,
I'm
Soze?
joking. I'm joking. Hey, listen, I'm stealing this asshole. Is this what we're talking about here?
Yeah, basically.
You feeling okay about this?
Yeah, if that's what Brian wants to do, that's fine.
Libby, look, you've had my back. You gave me an opportunity. You gave me a department.
Man, what a powerful room right now.
You allowed me to do what was necessary for, the betterment of the city. And this was not an easy decision. And as I told you, a couple days ago, only in the event I thought this was going to be the best for the UPD would I accept that offer. So I do appreciate everything that you've done for me. And I will continue to help you wherever you need me.
Listen, Brian, sometimes you don't need to sugarcoat shit. You don't need to say you fucking thought about this. You literally out there 10 seconds, you said okay to me. What do you mean?
2 admins.
The good news
To be fair, you did offer me the world.
Yeah, listen, the good news is now you'll be able to work with the chief of police and the sheriff and help them bring in detectives. So really, this isn't taking you from them. If anything, you got to work together more with them to work on the detective unit throughout their departments as well.
1000%.
You doing okay, Chief?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, just making sure. Listen, I didn't want to come
Elizabeth,
off as an
I know it
asshole,
might
but
seem like it's another one.
It is.
No, I literally
It is
said
another
to
one.
Brian the other day, whatever's best for him, and it's gonna be the same point of view for anyone. I just get mad when I'm not told about it. That's all.
So, it was something that sort of was just brought up literally 5 minutes ago, to be honest. But the thing is,
This one's
I'd hate
fine.
to
This one you
see-
at least told me.
yeah, I'd hate to
That's all it
see
is.
Brian go to into a command structure when we specifically not going to push him into command because we want him to focus purely on the detective shit. So he'll be working with you guys either way. I think there's a lot of avenues opening rather than closing in this pickup. So
All right. That's okay.
okay, well, that's
All
good
right.
to know.
All right.
Jesus Christ, Brian, though, you don't need to sugarcoat it, okay? You should have just said how it was and not being an ad. He was literally 5 minutes tops the conversation. He's a fucking
Libby, I
liar.
have been thinking about this for some time. And look, I'm
It's
going to be
okay.
honest.
Honestly, it's okay.
You've been my best boss, all right? And I do mean that.
Oh, take that, bass. Eat a dick.
What? Hey, Brian.
Yeah,
Listen,
I mean,
Kyle, you're
I'd
my
have said
best
the same,
friend.
to be honest.
You want to throw him into the
You,
Brian?
you want to be
Listen,
careful,
you're
Bass.
my-
I might
you're my
take
best
her for
friend,
your
Bass.
spot soon.
Hey,
Oh,
Soze, I
man.
talked to you about a state trooper, by the way. Actually, come to the captain's office.
Ah,
Pick this up real quick. Oh, there it is. Ugh.
Hey,
This feels so weird.
I think it fits.
You think so?
Yeah.
My name tag doesn't even fit on the gold thing.
Nah, it's fine.
I gotta say, I feel like I'm letting Libby down to some degree.
I think as long as you continue to be the officer that you have been since this restructure, you will be helping her immensely.
Oh, Brian, nice done.
Regardless of your status, regardless of your department, I think she just needs people who are willing and able to help her. And have her back.
I think you're right.
I'm intruding on something. I'm gonna just go over here.
Oh, fuck.
And I think she's had a good pickup with Sweets and Carter and Bison just yesterday as well, so I think she's going to be okay.
I'm going to be here regardless of department, so.
I know.
I just realized we cut the conversation with you in half.
That's okay. I actually wanted to talk to you about some stuff because I'm not too sure what to do with it. I think you might have some experience with this sort of thing. So I kind of want advice. And it's something that me and Juno are working on, actually. It's a terrorism case.
Oh, do you want to go to the evidence room? We can,
Yeah.
She told me a little bit about it.
Where's Juno? I just saw her.
I think, oh, she's right here.
Brian, hello.
Hey, sorry about that, Octa.
Oh my god, congrats. I see the
It's
patches
okay.
as well.
Congratulations.
I'm
That's
very happy
crazy.
for you. Very,
Holy
very
shit, you
happy
look
for you.
good,
Holy
man.
shit, hell yeah.
It's so strange. It was,
You
yeah,
look
I think,
great.
a lot to come.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not,
You know,
I'm not gonna,
I've been there.
I'm not gonna lie. I did overhear some stuff, and I only like
Oh.
little portions of it.
I'm so happy. I'm actually so happy for you.
I appreciate it.
Fuck
Well,
yes.
it's going to be suffering for what it's worth. I
Wait,
imagine.
Well, you know.
what's the context?
You love suffering.
Why is it
I'm
gonna be
gonna,
suffering?
you know, you'll hear some things soon. It's I'll wait for Bass and you know, Soze to
Okay.
announce their intentions, but a lot of things in the row.
Well, I mean, we just had like a big conversation about this. You know who your people are. You know who your friends are. So you know.
I called you because I wanted to wish you a happy birthday, my friend.
Oh,
Hello,
thank
buddy.
you. I appreciate it.
Oh, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Can I 3-on-1 happy birthday? Can I twat
No,
out
no,
happy
please.
birthday?
No, listen, I'm one of those weird ones that like barely thinks that birthdays are worthwhile. They're like artificial. I don't know. I don't like to be like over. Like, I'm not really good at taking compliments. I don't know why, but like
feel
birthdays
that.
are like too much, you know?
Well, this I'm still a little shocked. I'm super excited.
You know how like
go.
less than an hour ago I was like, when are you gonna get senior? And you were like, I'm never gonna get it. And then you got sergeant in the troopers.
Holy shit.
Well, so that was going to be the punchline, but I had the wrong trooper outfit like set up. So I was like searching for it and I couldn't find it.
That's okay. That's okay.
awesome.
Tessa, yeah, Octa, we should catch up in a little bit.
Yeah, no worries.
Tessa wanted to talk about the a case. You know, you're involved as well if you want to go into the evidence room.
Oh, what? So we need to talk.
Evidence
Yeah, I've seen it get that a lot nowadays. We can talk, man.
Let's talk.
Yeah, Octa, I'll give you a call, all right, as soon as I'm done.
Yeah,
Should we go
sounds
in
good,
here?
buddy. Sounds
I feel
good.
like it's not really used anymore.
Yeah, I could use a new room to run my new department.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Huh?
What do you mean new department? Will like just run troopers?
Do you know, I used to steal investigations. Now I've stolen an entire department.
Brian, I'm
just kidding.
Oh? Wait, I'm
Anyway.
confused. I'm so confused. What's going on?
Nothing. Well,
No, tell me. I want to know if I can know. I'm so confused because I don't know. You got me.
I think
I'm
he's
so
just being
confused.
facetious.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Like kidding around.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
All right. All right.
Okay. So,
Mhm.
yesterday we were presented with a somewhat difficult scenario. Mike Block decided he wanted to hold up a doctor. The reason why he did so, my understanding was there was some situation where he got his hand taken. And, he was doing it to prove a point to the doctors or something. So he held up Lennon at the hospital. He brought her into a room with Tex Graves. He did this in conjunction with Doug Canada. So he was holding those two people up in a hospital room, in a surgery room. He was going to present us with a trolley situation where it's either we have Lennon amputate Tex's hand, or they both get shot. Now, I'm not really interested in negotiating for the lesser of two violences. So, while I was trying to devise a plan to maybe trick Mike into not having anything bad happen, he sort of forced our hand. I really didn't want to have to breach, but he kind of metaphorically and literally forced our hands, because he went ahead and was trying to get her to amputate the hand in front of us. So we breached. And he was shot down with Doug. They were brought into custody. We put them on a pseudo 24-hour hold turned into a hut. I have approval on the hut for terrorism. His argument, he wanted an immediate bail hearing. He wanted an immediate plea deal, which I don't like doing that. I'm a docket person, so I'm happy to entertain a plea deal, but I want it on the docket first. So
It does need to be on the docket.
Yes.
Anyways.
So I've actually just sent Sebastian the report, and he's gonna review it tonight.
Sebastian, the prosecutor?
Birch? Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. I mean, yeah, it's definitely straight up terrorism. I will say that I hate the terrorism law. Yeah, I do push it, but like it's so it covers so many bases that like hospital terrorism, blowing up building terrorism, and political terrorism are so different that there is like an effort to try to split it up, and hopefully that happens sooner than later. But obviously that doesn't really help now.
That was kind of part of their argument. And Mike was trying to make the argument that since the hand wasn't cut off, he didn't commit anything. And, you know, obviously since we don't have attempted terrorism, that's not really a thing I'm willing to entertain. You know, just because the bomb doesn't go off doesn't mean it's not, you know what I mean? And,
well, I mean, and you're right, because it's he was going to, which is inherently, just because you stop someone from blowing up a building doesn't prevent them from committing terror. It's still terrorism.
The only reason he didn't was because we stopped him. I literally got on radio and I said he's making her do it. Lennon pulled out the knife, and that's when we got the command to shoot them.
Well, even then, he in the hospital kidnapped a doctor and inherently prevented prevented the whole
not only that, but she was one of the only doctors on duty at the time. And he was doing it because of a situation with a doctor prior. And he was using it to prove a point.
Mike Block was trying to prove a point?
So this whole thing was premeditated, like completely premeditated and intentional. Like, as in, it wasn't just I'm just going to do this for this, because I'm a fucking psychopath, but because I'm also a psychopath with a vengeance to do this.
So I guess, I mean, I think you guys are, I think this is the right thing. I don't know. Is there?
He didn't want to sit in jail, for the next however long it takes to get something scheduled. And I don't disagree. I do think that it does take a long time to get this stuff sorted, which is why I'm willing to entertain a plea deal if he's willing to do that. I just know that since it's a terrorism charge, I don't know if that's like okay.
Yeah, 100%. I think in general we should. There's gonna. I hope soon. TM, there will be guidance, but I think generally speaking, pleading out is good because we are so limited on resources that some
Yeah.
dumb shit like holding up a doctor within the hospital for a court case, questioning a bunch of dumb things, it's almost like a waste of our energy and resources when there's so much other crazy shit.
Yeah,
So
I mean, Brian, I mentioned this to you today. The hospital doesn't have a panic button. It doesn't have a 10 Shelly sort of thing. Doctors don't have, trackers on their belt like we do, or EMS does. It becomes, it's a place. And then the Jeffy situation that I think I mentioned to you, if I'm not, a doctor stabbed an individual, and I don't know. I feel like I could very easily right now just go into a tangent about it, so I'm gonna not. But yeah, it's
So-
becoming a very, very not so great place.
I will say that yeah, I mean, look, the hospital in general is a bit of a shit show. Some of the doctors are doing things that they probably shouldn't.
Roberto, thank you for the 7 months.
Some are agitating people, and the
Christy, thank you for the
crimes are
14
being
months.
let.
And
it's being treated like a
Yosef,
gang
thank you for the
compound by
3
people that
months.
don't think that they're going to get hurt. I don't think Lennon definitely does not fall into that category, but
No, she doesn't.
it's definitely exacerbating the issue. Like, at some level, no one is justified to get attacked, right? But
You can't play victim all the time though when you do poke and prod and agitate individuals or stab someone.
yes, absolutely. And then it makes our job more difficult because inherently, if we now have to double question whether even a doctor is telling the truth about these things, it becomes a bit of a shit show.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think like ultimately, like leaning on plea deals,
He just
a plea on
appeared.
this is probably. I would definitely do it, mostly because I wouldn't want to have to deal with that. But I think if you guys want to bring it to court too, I think that's still a good option. But I feel like your efforts could be better served on something that I assume you'd rather do rather than this.
That's kind of where I'm at with it. I don't have an issue taking it to court, but it seemed that, Mike was interested in playing out. I just didn't know if it was like kosher to do that. Because I know some people
1000%.
complain and whine about plea deals for murder and such.
I offered a plea deal to Michael Simone for what it's worth.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
One thing I will say, generally speaking, is that the plea deal time and fine should be a function. Let me know if this sounds like doesn't make any sense, but it should be a function of the crime. So you take what you would normally get for the incident, and then it should be a function of like how much effort it's going to take to go through the whole process, and a function of how much evidence you got. You get what I mean? So if you've got a shitload of evidence, then it should be closer to what you would expect coming out of trial. But if you don't have a lot, then because it's a negotiating chip, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, $3.75 million is probably gonna get a check mark for hospital terrorism, I would assume.
Oh, what happened with my block, Tessa?
Oh, that's actually what we're talking about.
Juna,
right
why
now.
don't you go ahead and say what
Yeah, sure.
transpired? Because you were there.
Yeah, so Bundy and I were there because I wanted to talk to him about something that actually had to do with terrorism. And we wanted to find out who the co-counsel of the hospital was, so we went to go find Dr. Lennon, and we couldn't find her. And then we searched around. We went towards Ward B, and that's where we heard her in one of the surgery rooms. So we enter, and then I hear Bundy go, "What the fuck?" And then I go in, and Mike Block and Doug Canada are holding Dr. Lennon up at gunpoint, with an individual stood in front of her who was identified as Tex Graves, who is a civilian. TLDR was that Mike Block wanted Dr. Lennon to cut off Tex Graves' hand, or he would then, and if she didn't do that, then he would shoot him in the head. Tex Graves, I mean. He described it as like a trolley problem where you have to make a decision and no decision is a good one. We attempted to de-escalate. He did this because of personal reasons. And then eventually, it got to a point where we weren't able to de-escalate, and he forced Lennon to take out a Karambit. I'm not entirely sure whether that was handed to her or she already had it on her person. And he was saying, do it, do it, do it. At that point, I'm like yelling over the radio, like he's making her do it. At that point, a sergeant approved us to shoot both suspects down, and we did. We had a clear shot. They actually backed away several feet, and yeah. Then they were treated and whatnot, and sent on a hut.
And Mike's main argument is that since the hand didn't come off, he didn't actually commit the violence required for terrorism, but in my opinion, it's sort of like, just because the bomb doesn't go off doesn't mean it wasn't a terrorist attack. So...
That's here.
Hey?
That's not Mission OP.
That's a dispatcher.
This dispatcher.
The fuck?
Do you want me to stay or should I go?
I think we're good. Oh god.
Okay.
Okay, I need help. I need help. Bass outside. He's got me at gunpoint.
Oh god.
What the?
Oh my.
Fuck, I'm surrounded, Kay. I'm surrounded. We have hostages.
I can
Bass.
literally hear him around the corner.
We have hostages. I don't want nobody make a fucking move right now.
What are you doing at Mission PD?
We have hostages. We have hostages.
Where?
Hey!
Fuck, okay, we're surrounded.
What are you doing?
Tessa!
Dispatch, you okay?
What's going on here?
What the? Hey, what the fuck?
Wait, where is this?
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Well.
Okay.
Oh god.
You know what? I think
No,
I think I got this.
Okay, I got this. I got this. Okay, I got this. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Hey, don't make a move!
Hey, hey, yo, somebody grab me a fucking face mask or a gas mask or something.
How did they fucking get in here?
No idea.
Ugh.
Oh my god! Ew!
We have a fucking perimeter. We have a fucking.
What in the heck is going on here?
Oh, okay, listen. We gotta make a negotiation outside.
Why is it 95 up here?
Hey, okay, I got a mask.
It's all over me.
We gotta make a mask. We gotta make a
I took a
negotiation.
3-week break. I come back and I'm covered in shit already.
We
Day
wanna
one.
shit
You're gonna open the door, they won't be able to
we're
hear
gonna treat
unless
hostages.
you
We're
open
gonna treat
the
this
door
man
back.
for Tessa. Hey,
Excuse me?
we have some demands.
Could you hurry? Could you
We
hurry?
have.
Could you hurry? Could you hurry?
Yeah, of course. Well, you can be negotiating. Get in here.
Oh god, it smells fucking terrible.
We won't shit if you don't. Hey, you don't.
Oh god, I'm gonna throw up.
I got a mask on.
Is anyone on radio? Because I don't
Is
have
this
it on
terrorism?
Right now.
I was
Channel
thinking
two.
that biological, maybe.
This is biological warfare.
I don't want your fucking load on me, okay?
Oh no, Smiley.
Did they just say they want you in
Oh
there,
no.
Tessa?
I don't know.
Do you want me to get your mask?
I might have one.
Okay. Oh god, there's shit all over the place.
I got a mask.
Oh, I don't think that's gonna work, Tessa.
I'm just not breathing. Nope, I'm not breathing. Can barely hear anything other than screaming.
Bax just collapsed.
What the hell? They're not.
Oh, Bundy.
They're not wearing it. They're not wearing any goddamn clothes.
Who else is in the office?
I can't really see. There's
It looks like Octo and a dispatcher.
Get some out of here.
Oh god.
Dispatching Scarpetta are out.
Oh god.
Oh.
Go to the showers. Jesus,
What the?
Jesus Christ, go to the showers.
Yeah, go take a shower.
Go to the
Somebody
showers.
get a fucking
Decontaminate.
hose, please.
Don't
Go to
wait
the
for us.
showers.
Go to the showers.
Go directly to the shower.
That's not it.
Tessa, I don't think that's a Why are they naked? Why? Oh god, what are they doing?
No, that's not right. None of my masks are masks. Help!
I think they're currently letting them shit on them.
I hate this.
I hear Knight screaming.
I think he opened his mouth. Tessa, don't go in.
Did he act like they're shit, but they haven't
Tessa's going in.
farted yet?
I think we're all in fever.
I understand how you feel. So what is it you want? What is it you want?
What are your demands?
Okay, we want to make a fucking example.
Tessa has a
The message
gun.
needs to be sent. I messaged.
It was
This is
nice
kind of
fucking
shitty way of
knowing
doing
you.
it, no?
Hasta la vista.
Let it alone!
Fucked up kink this shit is, but
What is happening?
Tessa, please, it smells, please.
Hey, you know what, Kay?
Tessa,
I want you to.
I'll do
You
it.
think this is gonna do it?
I have a clear shot.
I deal with fucking shit all fucking goddamn. You fucking, I'm goddamn. I mean, you.
Take him the fuck out!
What do we do?
I don't know! Stop!
Is this like a fight fire?
Yeah, I can't do it
sort of
anymore.
situation? Should we
Let's
take
hit it.
that
Let's
on?
hit it.
We have enough units to handle it.
I don't know if we can.
368, the poop unit.
Is Brian wearing a trooper uniform?
Yes.
The back! I'm gonna shit in your mouth. It's gonna come out your ass.
Ew! Oh my
Kind of
god!
belongs on channel
Oh my
2,
god!
if I'm being honest.
That's
your
the
head up my
hypno-bargaining
ass.
shit.
Oh
What are
my
we
god!
doing?
What is happening?
And yes,
Fucking
that's
run
also real.
I don't think they realized yet.
Fuck you, Brian. You've had this coming.
Wait, don't.
I would rather be
Don't-
mad
don't-
don't still have
Shit in their intestines.
They were eating.
I don't know what to do here.
I don't either.
This is in the SLPs.
You could try and tase them, but they might just explode and shit.
Pass this.
I
People
think I need to go get my
What is
class
it? This is the
three.
Dad, what do we
This is a
do?
gift to me.
They're like shit, aren't they?
That's right.
Hey, Lambi, good job.
I'm fucking loco, man. You keep fucking playing with us. We're gonna do something even crazier, man.
Don't make
Okay,
us
you
show
say,
you what a
baby.
This is just our shit bandit form. You keep fucking around, we'll be
Okay.
back.
How do y'all
And we
not
won't
have
be back
hazmat
as shit
ready?
bandits.
That's crazy.
We'll be back. That shit, God.
This is even our final form.
You don't want to know what happens when the underwear comes off. We'll be leaving now.
Calvin, you don't have to be hero.
Let's get the
Brian,
fuck
that was
out of
your
here,
promotion. That was Brian's promotion. Troopership. That was
Out of the
all right,
fucking way.
all right.
Yeah,
Troopership. All right, thank you. Thank you.
All right.
That's right, guys. Out of the fucking way.
All right.
Hey, oopsie, Tessa.
I'm gonna go. Get,
I will
I'm
shoot
gonna go
you.
take a shower.
I
real
will
Didn't mean to
shoot
quick.
leave
you.
this year.
Hey,
Oh,
Oh, what the hell?
Sorry, Tessa. Don't get in the way.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm gonna clean it up, please.
Open this damn door.
So you didn't do anything to them?
Oh, you just rolled right
No,
through.
no, no, no.
Oh, you just rolled.
Why did I come?
Oops. Ah.
Hey,
I'm
stop.
sorry,
Good
bro.
to see you, Tessa.
Ah.
Slide. I'll take your wheels out.
Hey, yo.
Get out of here!
Get the fuck out of here.
They're already out.
Nasty.
Oh my god.
You know,
Excuse me, I need a shower.
I'm not gonna shit in my
okay,
hand.
Brian?
To throw shit at it.
Yeah, I think I'm all right.
That is not supposed to be literal.
Capital shit, I guess.
Bassus had some weird goddamn promotions where he told me the stars were all dead, and the other day he told me he wanted the man inside of me. He's never had any shit on me.
Guys, that was a terrible way to promote Brian. I'm really sorry, but somebody else need to shit. Trooper shit. Don't you get it? Trooper shit.
What was that called in a crossfire?
You're just gonna shower with all our clothes on.
I think we gotta take this into our own hands. Why don't we just go shit all over Little Soul?
Yeah, let me open the door for you, Tessa.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, you got it? All right.
I think it'd be like
Let's start a shitstorm.
I mean, it'd be mag dump season, but in a different kind of way, you know.
Let's start a shitstorm. Why don't
And
we?
burning these clothes?
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Can I shoot all this shit
If
down?
this is the worst that they're doing right now, we're in a good spot.
Yeah, that's not wrong. It's not wrong.
That's really sad.
Wow.
Yeah, good point. So
That's really sad but true.
I'm gonna go hit the showers. Okay, everybody should probably go change and clean up. All right. Let me find some sort of civilian service that can clean up Mission PD. Do you have any janitors around? Does anybody can clean up?
I really hate to do this to you, but
What?
you're not allowed anymore.
What? What?
Yeah.
Why are you saying that, Shelby?
You come to me or Stubble if you need promotion ideas, but after this one,
Yeah.
I'm taking that privilege away from you.
I think we'll just go with this.
You know, you're lucky it was Brian.
Shelby doesn't even know about it.
You wanna argue with me on it?
No, you're right.
Because
I'm
here's
done.
the thing is, I'm gonna have to deal with this shit and paying the person to clean it up.
You're right.
Dimok, thank you for the raid.
God.
Well, I don't know, but like 1 + 1 = 2, and then I found Bass on Arizona Boulevard, and I found Crystal on the freeway.
Listen, I was trying to tell Sawyer that ducks fly together, and when she's going to stay, she's jumping off that ledge. to
Are you
join-
okay?
Thank God I was too cooked.
So I gave her
I
one
feel like
shoe.
I need to get clean, but otherwise, sure.
Then go take a shower. Shit.
Relocate him with a cargo bob.
Oh my
to the
God,
top
you're a
of Maze
monster.
Bank Tower. But
You got it, Tessa.
this
Go.
is where I draw the line. I have, for the betterment of.
I know.
hazmat,
Listen,
this
I'm
shit
about to get it cleaned up right now. I'm about to
can't
call
make this
somebody.
shit
Right,
up.
Tessa?
You can't make this shit up.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm good. I got my legs
I'm
in.
gonna go get out of these clothes.
Yeah, should we continue?
Yeah, I need to
that,
take a shower. I'm taking a
Should
shower.
we? Yeah.
Guys
Should
need
we
to flush your ass out, or you're gonna get pink eye.
Are we gonna
You know,
continue?
Oh, it's
Cass, I was
disgusting.
just gonna get it, jump in a car with you and
Okay.
try and ride with you for a
So
bit.
you're telling me
but
that me getting
I'm
shit
very
on was
disappointed in
completely.
you. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Shelby,
Not
why are you giving me
necessary.
that talk? Come on,
Get your
okay?
shitty glove off of me.
Disappointed.
Get your shitty glove off of me, Brian.
So bad. This is
All right, I got somebody. Hold on. Hey, Wyatt, come down to Mission PD. I got a lot of shit for you.
Oh my God.
I'll see you soon.
Oh my God.
Bye. I'm gonna go take a shower. I'll be back.
Are we gonna
Let me out!
Hmm?
Oh.
Gonna what?
Well, that was confusing.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
Hello, Rangers.
How's it
Hello.
going?
Doing all right. Doing all right.
Octo, you're very naked right now, Octo.
Yeah, I just had a shower. I'm waiting for my clothes to dry. I'll be back in a second.
Oh, you need some
You might
spare
need to burn
clothes?
them.
Yeah, you should
Yeah,
burn
I
them.
should burn them.
I'll order some new clothes.
Okay, sweet.
You should charge him the bioterrorism.
I'll find something that could probably fit me. I'll find something.
Yeah, never mind.
Jesus.
Is that the same wig but a different color?
Yeah. I think I might get a purple one tomorrow.
That wig makes me want chewing gum.
Same.
I don't know why.
What are you wearing?
Bass, you're wearing a bib. Why are you wearing
Why
a
are
bib?
you wearing a bib and a Santa hat?
Wait, what?
We're in a bib.
Are you good?
What the hell?
Bass, in the racks, the undershirt racks, I think
Oh,
for
that's
you,
why.
15.
That's why.
15 for you.
But why for the Santa hat?
I think he,
Yeah, why is
thinks it
Santa?
looks like one of
That's
those like
his
a sleepy
PJs.
time hat.
Oh.
You know?
This
Well,
PvP
anyway,
always sometimes.
that was
yeah.
that was something. I didn't really know what call to make there because they didn't have guns, and I don't know why my dad was just sitting there. But
Yeah, eventually I just put my gun down. I was like, they're not posing an immediate threat, but I feel like this is a threat.
It's
Shit.
so crazy. I think at that point we just gotta initiate protocol gunner.
About time, baby.
It's the gunner protocol.
We always go one level higher of force. What's one level higher of force than poop?
Diarrhea.
Puking. Should we puke on them?
No. Shit's worse.
Shit is worse. I'd rather be thrown up on than shat on.
Yeah, same.
I'd rather be pissed on than shat on.
I'd rather just not.
Yeah, I don't
But
really
then
have
if
an,
you-
I don't really have an order of
Tessa-
operations for it. I was just thinking
Tessa
puke
on
can be
the-
all
I think they're
projectile.
both undesirable.
Yeah.
On the topic of the trolley problem.
I think you get more diseases from shit than piss.
That is not the trolley problem I want to deal with.
But if it was the trolley problem, you either had to pick to be shat on or pissed on. Which would you pick?
Oh God.
I'm so sorry. I'm so
What kind of R. Kelly ass trolley problem are you dealing with?
I'm so tired.
When like the next batch.
Oh God! You know when you laugh and then your ribs hurt and then you get all like, it just kills your. Okay, anyway.
I'm pretty sure when the hiring is kind of
Yes, sir.
somewhat stabilized.
Kept the water on, like you said.
Oh, is he here to clean?
Was there more to discuss with Tessa with Brian and Bass?
No, I think I got my answers.
Okay.
I sort of just wanted advice.
Okay.
Because, to be honest, I don't think I've ever had a plea deal for that kind of thing. So I didn't really know if it was kosher to begin with.
Yeah.
Is this in relation to the stuff yesterday?
Yeah.
Go to airings.
We've done plea deals on nothing quite that extreme, but similar, like violence in the hospital sort of situations.
Yeah, that's kind of where we're leaning right now.
Yeah, you want to get like the one that have like just.
So, from my end,
earrings
we
look bad.
get that stuff posted on the docket. Once it's on the docket, should I talk to you, Tessa?
We need to get Birch on board to get a plea deal sorted.
Okay.
So you, me, and Birch will need to meet.
Okay. I will. I've shot him a text already saying to call me when he is around. So hopefully when he does, I can inform him of that.
Okay. Couldn't hurt to email him as well, just to expedite everything.
Okay. All right, I will do that now then.
So if you go backwards.
Juno, have you already spoken with the commissioner and Brian about the other situation you and I are dealing with?
I spoke to Brian, and that's all the only person I've spoken to about that.
Okay. What was Brian's kind of consensus on that?
Yeah,
we
we'll have to
actually
call
had a big
Croc and whatnot, but
conversation about it.
the first step in making a plea
we're,
deal like that
Bass, are you going out there?
is talking to the actual
Give me 1
attorney that's
second.
writing it
I'm
up.
really bad at multitasking. Let me send this email and then.
And
if
that's
we could go
who we
into
need
the
to
archive
prod
room, then I'll-
to
I
make
don't wanna
sure
be
that
out
things
here
are getting
all
pushed
the way.
along properly.
Sensitive information.
I need like 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna talk to some civilian who's coming down and clean all the shit at the captain's office.
Because believe it or not, contrary to popular belief, I don't actually want him to sit in jail for the next 70 days. So, you know.
Okay, I've informed him, Tessa. You want to go into the archive room?
Yeah.
There is that.
Actually, you're coming with us?
Sure. What are we talking about?
Harry?
Oh.
Why is there a chair in here?
I don't know, but I want to sit on
I
it.
think it was the other one, no?
I'm not gonna lie. This
Pretty sure
is
it was
that
the one
is
with
that a
the-
sex
Weird.
is that a sex
Yeah.
chair?
I feel like this is a very conveniently placed sex.
Where you at?
I think
chair.
that's a. I'm pretty sure that's a sex chair. Don't sit on that.
Do we need bass?
Is this a UV light? Do we need bass?
That's up to you. I just kind of wanted to hear what Brian's thoughts on it were before we.
He was like, "You are going to get blamed." He basically put it like, it was sort of, we weighed our options. We spoke about a lot of things in regards to it. He said that if you, when you do this, you are probably going to have people, say that you were targeting Harry.
I think the main thing is that I don't want to set a precedent for doing immediate plea deals or immediate bail hearings, and I know that's been done in the past, but I don't think that's appropriate. I think
Yeah, I think
if
Brian.
there's something going on
that, I just
that
want you
needs to
guys
be
to
like
think about
addressed,
it. My
it needs to go on the
recommendation, what he
docket.
seemed to think was a
We
good
need to
idea
follow
was
the
utilizing
proper
independent prosecutor.
stuff.
Yeah, so I wanna
It was a nice
ask
surprise when it's
Sebastian to
the
help
light, so.
with it
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, I think doing that and like kind of having him glance over it to see if the charge is applicable and having that.
I'm not just
third
gonna
set of
let
eyes
somebody
makes the
out. Like I'm
final
not just gonna let him walk that day. Like that's not how I operate.
He sort of suggested to have someone overlook it and stuff with me, and that's already Luca. I know Luca is UPD, but I think it's sort of two birds, one stone. If he doesn't make it, I'm still like within the department, so I'm looking at this case, and I know I am primary, but I like to think that he's equally primary. So yeah, Luca, myself, and Sebastian. Yeah, just yeah, with Brian, it was more of a personal things. I asked him, I was like, if you're in my position, would you do this? Because he, you know, he was saying like you're gonna, you know, they might even push for a malicious prosecution. You never know.
Yeah.
Which can, like, I can see that happening with Harry, but
Well,
you know,
that
we know the.
here's the
full
thing.
context.
Everybody throws around the word malicious prosecution. It doesn't mean what everybody thinks it means. In order for malicious prosecution to stick, you have to be pressing charges without probable cause. You definitely have probable cause, right?
Yeah, I mean, we have multiple witnesses, and we have you know,
Malicious prosecution would be like me making up a report that Tessa beat me with her gun, so I'm trying to stick assault and battery on her.
yeah, and
Like I
mean,
don't actually have
So-
PC for it.
this
What
is like,
what actually happened? I'm sorry. I'm not familiar with the situation.
Would you like to explain, Bundy, or should I?
Yeah, I can give the TLDR. Essentially, we received a 911 from Dr. Actually, this wasn't even the one where we got the 911 from Jeremy. Hold on. I received a telephone call from Lennon, who was panicked, saying that an individual had just come into the hospital and held her and Pillbot at gunpoint. Myself and Juno responded. Given the nature of how the call came in, I delegated taking the statement of Lennon and Pillbox to Juno. We got Luca to assist her. Essentially, Lennon and Pillbot's statements were virtually identical. Harry Brown comes into Pillbox asking, or sorry, not Pillbox, Crusade, asking to have his cough syrup medication refilled. He's got a prescription from Dr. Dahlia Faye, surprise, because she prescribes it to everybody. Giving him 3 bottles per day. Lennon did not feel comfortable fulfilling the prescription, so she calls Pillbot, who is one of the pharmacy techs or leads or what have you. Pillbot starts giving a hard time about the prescription, saying that he thinks it's unnecessary. They can give Mr. Brown over-the-counter medication. I think there was something about like verifying the authenticity of the prescription in the first place. Like Pillbot was kind of giving him the runaround, trying to make sure that the prescription was real in the first place. Harry pulls out a gun, shoves it in both of their faces, gets his 3 bottles of cough syrup, and then lines them up against a wall in the hospital and tells them to stay there until he's gone. At which point he leaves the hospital and he's seen running out with a gun by a 3rd witness. So basically busted into the hospital, robbed the only 2 doctors on duty of cough syrup, and then forced them up against a wall with their hands on the wall. Is that about everything? Did I miss anything, Juno?
No, you didn't miss anything.
Was he wearing a mask or anything?
No. He also...
The third witness, Kyra Cruz, has met Harry Pryor, has had conversations with Harry Pryor, and knows what he looks like, and described him to AAT.
Harry Brown also had a medical report where he was prescribed this, and he, the way the prescriptions work, I'm sure you know, it's a contract on your phone. He shared that with both Lennon and Pillbot, and they reviewed it, and it had his name on it.
That's in the report. Yeah, I think that's everything. I still need to speak to Ricardo Perez. However, it has been days, and I have called numerous times during the past few days. But I've gotten everyone else's statement. I haven't been able to meet up and sit down with Luca yet to discuss stuff. But I'm actually wondering if you think that I have enough without Ricardo's statement.
Personally, I believe so. You've got 3 independent witnesses, 2 of whom, like, don't necessarily... I think Pillbot knew Harry, if I'm not mistaken, right? But Lennon didn't know exactly who he was. But was still able to visually describe him, say he was unmasked, state the name that was on the prescription. You've got 2 witnesses who say, yep, that was Harry Brown. And basing it off of past cases where doctors have had guns pointed at them during, like, situations for, 5 to 10 seconds, and then, admittedly a lighter charge of terrorism, but a charge of terrorism nonetheless was applicable. I think you've got enough.
That's why I think it's wise to do plea deals for certain things that are a little different than, somebody trying to blow up the actual building or something along those lines. Because if they're just violating medical neutrality, I do think the weight is a little different. And I think in the past things have been weighed differently as well in the end of court cases. So just keep that in mind. I don't think we should drop the whole terrorism thing, because I do think that people need to be discouraged heavily from going in and doing this kind of stuff, because it's really not okay. As while they're doing this sort of stuff, who's to say someone critical, like yesterday, someone critical came in and needed help. It slashed their neck. People could die because of what they're doing.
Being held at gunpoint.
I mean, in my personal opinion, regardless of whether you are proud to be a criminal or you're a civilian, there is only one hospital that, well, there's 2 if you really think about it, but you already have very few doctors, very few EMS as well. They are the most unbiased individuals when it comes to their work and will treat you regardless of how they feel towards you. And you want to stop that from taking place. You want to stop that from happening. I feel like it's warranted. Well, I say it's warranted, but I can understand why people don't like us as police officers. But doctors and the EMS that save your life, that's just... I don't know, that's inhumane, in my opinion, regardless of how you personally feel towards a doctor or a specific EMS.
I think the medical neutrality thing, kind of like Tessa said, it's kind of a sliding scale, right? I've had Slick, who that guy's got like 3 terrorism charges, I think. And all of them arise from him stabbing people in the lobby of the hospital.
Yeah.
And those are all relatively minor because it was him bringing his personal beef into the hospital, and it was a quick stabbing, then he surrenders himself, and, things carry on. And then on the far end of that, you've got situations like the Diamond Dog case from a couple months back where there was like this, kidnapping that took place. And then, honestly, I would say the Mike Block situation yesterday that locked the hospital down for a good, half an hour? none of those really amount to Michael Simone level trying to level a building sort of stuff, but
Yeah.
I
they're
agree. Is
yeah,
there?
just
They
is
still
there,
need to be
like,
taken
no-
off the street, and they need to be, reprimanded for that kind of stuff.
I reckon potentially there could be something put in place, like that is, like I don't know any of this stuff. Like, I'm still learning, but you reckon there could be something to a charge put in place that is
That
do you know what I'm
to
trying to
my
say?
understanding, that is being put forth to the Senate.
Okay.
That's something that needs to wait to be decided upon.
Yeah, I think that's a conversation that's happened a couple of times. I remember when I pressed terrorism against Julio, year and a half ago now. That was something that Crane suggested, but at the time it didn't gain any traction. We're seeing a lot more of these now.
It'd be nice to have like a charge that's like that basically like medical neutrality. Preventing medical neutrality, something like that. That is, yeah.
Yeah, we
I
could
like
call
that
it we could call it the Geneva Convention.
Oh,
So it's actually a violation of international law. Yeah, no, I mean, personally, I would be okay with something that's kind of like drug crimes, where it's like on a schedule or whatever. Like, all right, minimum 3 days or what have you, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Minimum sentencing 3 years, 6 in jail, 150 fine or whatever. Like
Yeah.
that way, there's an expectation built around it, rather than us having to tease these things apart from one another.
Yeah, and I wouldn't lie. I'm scared of consequences that are not at my fault or colleagues or anything like that, and is at the fault of I'm just scared that I'm gonna get physically hurt. And I was like to Brian, what's gonna happen? He was like, what? I'm gonna get kidnapped and tortured. He's like, yeah, probably. So
The biggest piece of advice that I can give you as far as that's concerned is what you and I talked about the other day.
yeah, I
Never
remember.
push charges until the case is complete. Always include a second independent prosecutor who wasn't part of the investigation. That way, one, worst case scenario, doomsday alternative, if something does transpire with you, somebody's already on the case. Second, it's going to dissuade people, because now they've in the event that they want to get their vengeance, then they've got to get their vengeance on multiple people, and their vengeance is pointless because the case is already fully completed before it's even posted to the docket.
Yeah. It's
Most people got the common sense to not double down and get witness tampering.
Is Harry in prison right now?
No.
Okay, so you're waiting to get him in custody.
Hey, Brian.
I haven't put a warrant out yet.
Okay. I'm just checking because I don't know what's going on.
No. I think what I want to do, I want to talk to Luca. I don't feel comfortable going forward with something without communicating with someone who I'm meant to be doing this with.
Yeah.
And then I'm thinking.
One thing I will stress to you, if you are going to be picking up cases like this, you are going to need to utilize email as much as possible.
Okay.
Because you will be sat here waiting to meet with so-and-so or what's-his-face for days.
Okay.
Do not let it sit for days. Make sure you are stressing the importance of meeting with these people. If you need to see them in the city, email them. Don't sit on it. Email them.
I actually just got an email back from Sebastian. He said, do you have an idea of what you want to set as time and fine on the docket?
Okay. It's something that I think happens an awful lot. And I try to prevent it as much as I can, because I think some people get just caught up on waiting to speak with certain people, and then once it comes to a head and people get upset about having to wait so long, the excuse is, well, I sent them a text. That's not good enough.
Bundy, could I have you send me Luca's email? Do you have it?
Yes. Question mark. I've got that somewhere, I'm sure.
Okay.
That's just my advice to you. Not to say you're doing
no,
anything wrong. I
no,
just
I
want you to know because this happens way too often. And I have to deal with people getting upset that they're stuck in prison for 14 years or whatever because
I
people weren't
appreciate this.
communicating.
Okay. No, I really appreciate this. Yeah. Okay. And in terms of what Sebastian is stating in terms of time and fine on the docket, I don't really know how to gauge
well,
that.
So Brian said his go-to is 3 and 3 and 250,000.
3 and 3?
You know what that means?
No.
3 years in, 3 years parole.
Oh, okay.
So I will say from a personal perspective, typically speaking, you don't want to request exactly the number you're happy with insofar as posting on the docket's concerned.
Mm-hmm.
So if 33250 is something you would be looking at in a plea deal, I would maybe request, like 66400 or 77500, like something that's roughly double that. That way, that gives you negotiation room.
Yeah, Croc can try and talk us down, and we can work with him on that. But
okay, so go for 6-6, and then sorry, the fine like 450.
Yeah, 400, 500, somewhere around there, I would say.
Okay, all right.
It gives you a little bargaining room. That way, at the end of the day, you can slap your hand on your knee and say, "Ah, darn, all right, Croc, you talked me down. We'll go halfsies on you."
yeah, or I mean, if they want to negotiate certain charges, I mean, we're not gonna budge on the terrorism. But if they want us to work with them on certain charges, if they want to, give us information on things, you can entertain that as well. That's just sort of up to you as far as how far you want to go down on the number.
Well, okay.
A
That's a little
typical
of
trial.
responsibility.
A typical trial outcome on terrorism, the Colin McKinley case that I had with Mr. Ratchet. Ratchet wound up getting time served, except for I think he had to go back for 1 year. McKinley got 8 years incarceration and 8 years parole, and then a $650,000 fine, I think. And that was for a gang-related shooting that occurred inside the hospital. Basically, they shot down a member of the Clowns and then ran out. So I think 7 years in, 7 years out. That's kind of sort of the stable that the DOJ has set at this point.
Okay. Well, I've just sent them that email back and said 6 years in, 6 years parole, 500K fine. So there is room for negotiation. In regards to the it's Mike Block. And Tessa, we sort of touched on this yesterday. Don't know how much of what he says that I trust. But I have also heard that Mike can be very honest. So
That's entirely up to you, whether you want to entertain him or not.
I personally have got a lot of trust in Mike. When he starts snitching to get himself out of things, he provided me information that led to us recovering Lily Pond when she got kidnapped a while back.
Then okay, yeah, no, that's a really great insight. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, it's your perception of what you want to do with that, because I don't trust Mike. He has been disingenuous with me in the past. I don't appreciate him. That alone, my experience with Mike, prevents me from wanting to entertain whatever he has to say. If you have a different experience, that is your prerogative. You can entertain what you would like to entertain. Croc brought up that stupid note on his profile. That had no bearing on my decision yesterday. Absolutely not even a little bit. My personal experience with Mike is what led me to make that decision.
Okay.
I didn't even know he had a note on his profile.
Wait, on Mike's profile?
Apparently, there's some note that they were whining about.
Okay. I mean, I think it's honestly, it's one of those things where I'd have to gauge. And also, it depends on what sort of information that he supposedly holds. And it depends on the charges that we can lower down or work on. But I'm someone that has an open mind, and I'll always try and hear someone out. Yeah, okay. In terms of the so in terms of stuff like that, I'll mention that to Sebastian when I next talk to him, and hopefully you can be there too, Tessa, if you'd like.
Yeah, feel free to if I'm not in the city, just email me and I'll see if I can make it.
Okay. In terms of Harry, I am gonna email Luca now.
And Bundy, I know that you've got a little bit of stock in all this, and I know Lennon. This was something to do with Lennon, so I do hope you understand our interest in doing a plea deal, and I hope it's not something that you resent or are uncomfortable with.
I'm so angry. I have a gun.
I appreciate you, but I just want you to know.
No, I get it, Tessa. If I was upset or felt overly conflicted in the matter, being angry and whatnot, then I wouldn't be offering the little pieces of advice that I am.
And I really appreciate you both for taking the time out of your days to guide me and give me advice, because I do feel very lost, but I feel a lot less lost with you guys. That sounded so cringe.
That was very cringe, but it was
That
also
was
very
so
cute.
cringe.
Well, I want people who are interested in this stuff to know how to do it. And I know it can be very overwhelming and it's a step by step, but once you know the steps, you're good to go.
Yeah, I have a lot to learn, but I'm happy to learn them. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm happy to help. And I know everybody else who does investigations would also be happy to help. So just don't hesitate to ask questions.
Yeah. Okay.
And again, don't hesitate to email people, because that's why we get into such bad situations where people are stuck waiting on who's a what's-its to come in and talk to them.
Well,
Drives me absolutely up the wall.
yeah, I feel that. I appreciate the advice. Thank you very much. I got told that never mind.
Mecca Johnny, thank you for the tier 2
The more
4 months.
folks who
Glad you
learn
enjoyed
how
getting
to
scammed
actually
once
walk
again.
through this process, the less those of us who always walk through this process have to do it every time.
True.
Well, you got someone who's willing to learn, so.
No.
I tried to help.
Nice.
Stupid door.
Quick, Juno, you're up. Help. Oh, never mind.
I got it.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Fuck. What I was gonna say?
Who's your father? I'll kill him. Oh, Breacher, I like Breacher. I like him a lot.
Oh, we got Luigi in there cleaning
Oh,
everything up.
hello, Piper.
Hi.
What's up?
Who are my kids? I don't know. There's Moonflower Opal Child. I know that.
Actually, I just got a warrant signed for a guy who kept taking people's kidneys.
I can't remember her name.
What the heck?
She was in EMS.
Who's taking kidneys?
Yeah, people get her and Brielle.
Try not to get pooped on.
Oh god.
face who used to lead dispatch, PD Toe, very mousy.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to get a. Wonder if he'd see a tweet.
Bundy. Bundy.
My father died in my arms when I was 11.
Just text him. Well, I mean, he called an unknown number, so I'd imagine he doesn't have a phone. So I'm not sure if he'd see a tweet. Yeah, you read my mind, Chiracho. Radio check?
Send it.
Is Kenneth Jesperson still around?
Can you 10-9 the name, please?
How am I supposed to sleep?
Kenneth Jesperson?
Oh my God, Miss
Yes, he is.
Lamb.
He's currently awake.
Can you have him call me?
Affirm. Yeah, we'll inform and let him know.
Hello?
Does he
You
have
okay?
your number on file by any chance? Do you know?
Yes, he should.
Oh, okay.
All right, 10-4. We'll let him know. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm communicating with DOC. What's going on?
That's okay.
I'm gonna check
Here.
visitation.
I didn't realize you're in a wheelchair, so have a smoke.
Oh,
61 drinks,
um,
7.
that's okay. I don't really smoke.
Oh, you don't have to smoke it. Look, you can just grab this really long one. It's like 3 inches long, and you just like
What the heck?
kind of gum it.
I have no idea. Or just person's not in visitation.
You know, I think I might pass.
Okay. Well, I hope you
But-
feel better.
Thank you.
Leonie status.
You should hand this over to somebody who will appreciate it fully.
I want you to give it away. I don't think it's for
You
me.
want me to give it away? Okay, I'll take it and I'll give it to somebody.
Don't say it's for me. Say you thought of them. You'll find the right person.
Okay, I'll find somebody.
Okay. Well, hey, I hope you feel better. I don't know what happened to you, but I love you.
Thank you. Love you too.
Grab it. There is no BTO at this time.
Hey,
Hey,
sorry about that. There's been a lot happening.
doesn't surprise me.
I
How
can't.
have you been?
Okay, I guess. Currently
Define
wheelchair
okay.
bound.
Wheelchair bound? Why?
Well, some maniac decided to kidnap me, handcuff me, stab me in the back, shoot me in the back 4 times, damaging my spine. And then they dumped me in the ocean and left me bleeding out, and I almost died.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck? I mean,
Don't suppose you know
oh my
anything?
God, Jesus Christ. No, I don't know anything. That is like super overboard. Like shit.
Here's
have
the
any
kicker.
idea?
I have no idea who did it. And I still don't know why. So, whoever I ticked off, they're probably still out there. And they might do it again, for all I know.
Jesus. Sounds like a day at the office, right?
Yeah,
Another day at the
just-
office.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that. That's that's a wild one right there. I mean, if I would say I could keep my ear to the grindstone or whatever the hell the term is to, see if people talk, but I doubt anybody's gonna say shit around here. But if I do hear anything, maybe I'll let you know. Well,
All right.
I'm
Well-
glad to see that you're okay, though. At least.
I'm getting there. It's been a bit of a journey. A lot of medication.
I don't doubt it.
So,
So.
what can I help you with?
Okay. Well, is
I
it?
feel like I already know.
Well, what do you? What is your
Well-
suspicion?
Mel just got parole. Jimmy Limbs just got parole. So why not Kenneth Jesperson?
Right. But I have a bit of a twist in mine, and I'd like to talk to you about it. Maybe in person. If you were willing to discuss that in the skate park.
Wow, really rubbing salt in the wound, aren't you?
Wait, what?
You want me to meet you in a skate park?
Wait, have we met at a skate park before?
In a wheelchair?
Well, I mean, hey, listen, you could pop some willies if you want. I mean, I'm not saying you can't do that. I mean, if you
What
want
the
to,
heck?
if you want to, like, listen, okay. Right. That's I need to be more. I need to be more conscious of the things that I say. I apologize. Okay. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, listen though, you still could, roll up some, of the half pipes there if you wanted to. Anyway, do you want to meet with me in the skate in a location, where people will be watching?
Inside the
Obviously.
prison?
Yes. The guards would obviously be watching, and you would be safe. Honestly, you'd probably be safer in the prison than you would be outside of the prison, if I'm being honest.
Well, don't I know it? Yeah, I can come down. I'll have to get a ride from
I'd
somebody.
like to be able to speak with you only, if
Okay.
possible. So if there are people that you bring along with you, I would like them to go off to the side, if
I'll
that's
have
possible.
them drop me off.
Hey, Tessa.
Okay. You'd have to let the DOC know that you want to talk in the skate park.
You want me to... Why in the skate park?
Well, okay, so listen, the skate park... That's the place that you go to talk to people if you want to avoid visitation. Typically.
Oh, off the record, huh?
Well, I mean, it's not really off the record. It's just more that's where you usually go to meet lawyers and, like, psychs and stuff like that. Traditionally, just for more privacy and stuff. Listen, you want to have a conversation, visitation, when there's going to be like 30,000 people coming through,
Okay.
being super loud. I don't know how this conversation is going to go between you and I, so, it could, who knows?
Okay. We'll see if I can get a ride.
Okay. Well, I look forward to seeing you.
Alright, I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
Bring the whole PD.
I guess you know what you're probably right. Maybe I'm
It could be a risk, and it could work out well, right? Or it could work out bad, It could work out bad. Hi, Tessa! Oh, yeah. Well, good luck. I need
Hello? was that violent?
Everything okay here?
Yeah. You don't want to know.
Oh, it's the poop thing.
Okay. Well, yeah.
I'm really broke, but I don't wanna. Nope. Nope. Not poop for sure.
Hey,
All right. Yeah.
are you going off duty?
I am gonna go to sleep. Very tired.
Hmm.
You
Yeah.
need something, Tessa?
Yeah.
I
you
was
need,
hoping to get a ride.
I can give you a ride. I'm gonna get my car.
Let's going up to
So,
the prison.
Okay. I'm not gonna be able to get you after though.
That's okay.
I can.
Or do you
I
wanna
can.
give her?
I can take you and then wait for you.
I just need to be
Okay.
dropped off. You don't have to wait for me.
Up to you,
Alright.
Nita. I don't mind doing it.
I'm just gonna go home and it's in Mirror Park. So I mean.
Okay.
Wanna go
Juno.
with Juno then?
I think
Yeah.
Juno might be better then.
Yeah. All right. Well, have a good night. I hope you feel
You
better
too.
soon, Tessa.
Thank you.
Hey, Tessa.
I will get a car and then meet you on this side.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, I'm here. I'm here.
Dodged.
I arrested your grandpa the other day.
My grandpa? What did he do? Did he trip?
What the fuck?
You guys okay?
You guys just swap clothes. Holy shit! All right.
You look even better.
I burn.
Do you see it?
Well, good thing that clothes were the same size.
It's actually for
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry. I went for the back door and I was like, hang on. This isn't a cab.
So, I am going to speak with an inmate.
Okay.
He wants me to meet with him inside of the prison rather than at visitation.
Okay.
I don't expect anything to go down or anything weird like that. You don't have to stick around. I am gonna have DOC just kind of watch my back, but
I am more than happy to stick around. Honestly.
it's gonna be a private conversation,
Oh
so
no,
I don't
no,
want you just
I
sitting
don't
there.
mean, okay, yeah.
So if you want to go patrol, you're more than welcome. I just don't want to have you like stuck there just fiddling your thumbs.
No, that's alright. I mean, today is actually really, it's nice having a breather, if that makes sense. Okay, yeah, I'll drop you off, and then, I'm gonna go grab food, and then I will, I'm gonna welfare check you, is that alright?
Yeah, I'll try to check in.
Okay. Can I ask who the inmate is?
You know who Mr. Smiley is?
Sounds like a serial killer.
Oh yeah, well.
Why are you meeting with a serial killer?
Well, I suppose it probably has something to do with the fact that Jimmy Limbs just got parole. And Mel Rickenbacker just got parole.
Oh.
And
well,
I think
Okay.
I think one of the only reasons why he hasn't petitioned for it yet is because of me.
Why? Because of you.
He attacked Kiki.
Huh. Well, excuse my language and my biasness, but fuck that guy.
Yeah. There's a lot of history there, so I do want to at least hear him out, see what he has to say.
Okay. You're very, very, very you're... What's the word? You're a very, kind person. very fair person. The fact that you even want to hear him out is
Well, no, one of the main reasons he hasn't gotten out yet is because of me,
Oh, I
so...
need to go inside. Oh, okay. Sorry. Do you want me to... Should I go all the way in?
Yeah, and then we'll talk to DOC. Hello!
Hello.
How are you guys doing today?
Not too bad. What is easier for you to meet him at? I was gonna say the lawyer room eventually, but I think it's gonna be a little bit too crammed in there. So do you just want to go in a skate park?
It's up to you guys. This is your operation. I don't want to be coming in here and lording myself over anyone. So, whatever you guys think is okay. Would you like me to go in with non-lethal?
We're gonna make him go through AdSeg. I don't want him coming out to motor pool. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can do the skate park just because, like I said, it might be a little too crammed in there. Is it all right if we just leave him soft cuffed for you to talk to? I know I don't, because there's only 3 of us on duty, so if a situation arises, I can't be constantly looking over. I know you guys are 2 capable officers, but
Well, Juno's gonna be, I think, going to do her own thing.
okay.
So it's only gonna be me. All
right.
I think, yeah, just soft cuff would be fine.
All right, we'll go over there then, and then we'll get him over there to you. Okay.
Okay. Do you want me to have non-lethal?
I mean, again, if it's I would personally keep one with you just in case situation arises in a prison and you're stuck in there by yourself. Again, he's soft cuffed, I get it, but just for your safety, I would keep it.
Okay.
All right. We'll send him back there.
All right, thank you, Juno.
No worries. You want to give me a call when you're all done? No big
Yeah.
deal. All right.
Appreciate it.
Stay safe.
We're gonna go this way. I forgot.
You forgot what?
We're going through we're going through motor pool with Tessa. All right, we're gonna bring Ranger Lamb now through motor pool.
Who are those
Tessa,
jokers?
would you like a ride?
A ride?
Yeah, did you want us to bring a car on?
Oh no, I'm okay.
Okay.
Is it super far or?
Just that gate straight ahead.
Oh no, we're good then. Matter of fact, I'll race you. I'm gonna win.
Goddamn belt tie, you're slow as shit.
I win.
Tessa can go that fast with the wheelchair, okay?
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, they always underestimate me.
All right.
All right, we are already inside here.
You're speaking. Yeah, can we do soft cuffs, please? Soft cuffs, please. You're talking to Kenneth, right? Ranger Lamb. Jefferson?
Yes. Yes.
All right. I'm gonna go. So when she gets here with him, we're gonna go to visitation. Let them know that he is speaking with somebody else right now.
I was actually just gonna bring that up.
Yeah.
You speaking with someone else?
No, so we got a 311 from a Kieran Felix White who actually wants to speak with him now. Oh, never mind. Leone's got it. Leone,
So
I
how
already
have you been,
searched
Tessa?
him, but just search him one more time too before you bring
All
him
right.
through the final gate.
Just on the road to recovery.
This is probably a rude question to ask, but what happened?
It was an injury I got a couple weeks back. There was some people that kidnapped me, they handcuffed me, they stabbed me in the back, shot me in the back about 4 times, injuring my spine. And
Oh
I've
my
had to go
God.
through physical therapy to...
What the fuck is wrong with people?
Well,
Did
they
you guys
also
catch
dumped
him?
me in the ocean bleeding out and handcuffed, so...
You survived?
Surprisingly. They,
Did
Oh
you
my
guys,
fucking
did you guys
God.
find him at least?
I still don't know who did it. We have some leads, but admittedly, I don't think they're gonna go anywhere. I just wish I knew what I did.
I'm gonna be
Because
honest with
if I take somebody off, I don't remember what I did to do that. You know?
And I'm gonna be honest with you. I was saying to them before you got here. I'm like I feel so bad for like you just have like such a innocent, nice voice. Like anybody that does that shit is just fucked up. Not trying to be weird or anything, but it's just like I don't
Well,
understand.
You'd be surprised.
Hey, pleasure to see you, Miss Tessa. Here is a person that you
Hello.
are looking to meet.
Alright.
Alright, we will give you guys some privacy.
I will be standing in the catwalk if you need any help. I'll be watching.
Okay.
If you need help, look to the skies.
736 or 761 736. We're gonna.
Perhaps we can move over here.
To let the individual know that we'll come back another time.
Somewhere just an eye shot of them, so they don't get scared. You know, people always get scared whenever they're left alone with me. No idea why.
I couldn't imagine.
Yeah. Well.
Sorry about the cuffs. I didn't really know what else to tell them.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm willing to do whatever is necessary. I mean, you don't know what the hell, someone like me could, be planning. Other than, I guess getting shot a bunch and stabbed, you look good.
Thank you. I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
Yeah, you look good, you look, you look like you're doing well. Yes, you're doing well, right? Listen, I'm working on my social skills, okay? It's new. It's new for me, trying to be,
Yeah.
yes.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I'm doing well, but
Why is that? I mean, other than, I guess, getting shot.
well, the 2 people I mentioned have been kind of weighing on my mind a bit. The fact that they're just out there. Recently got a phone call from somebody. It was an unknown number. I mean, honestly,
Sounds about right.
I don't know who it was, because all I heard on the other end was giggling.
Giggling?
Yeah. So,
So wait, was this... Do you think this was a serial killer?
I couldn't really tell you. I have a stalker right now that is also following me around. He's taking my pictures and sending them to me. I have Jimmy Lim's, the phone call happened the day he got parole. Mel's been out for a couple weeks now. I had somebody saying he wanted to cut my head off, but to my knowledge, he's dead.
Oh. I guess you don't have to worry
So,
about that one then.
Yeah, that one's maybe gone. I don't know. I haven't
one
seen
less
a
psycho to
body.
worry about.
But yeah, I'm fine. This is fine.
No. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good time.
And I've got the PD I need to worry about because I'm the game warden now.
Really?
Yep.
Well, congratulations.
It's not really a lot different from what it was before, but I am feeling the weight of that quite a bit more because I think every action that I take is scrutinized more heavily.
I see.
And I just feel picked apart sometimes, but
So wait, do you
I
like
suppose I should have expected that.
fire people? Do you just fire people?
If I have to.
Have you fired anybody?
I think I got someone fired.
Oh shit. That's what you should do. You should assert your dominance by saying, "You're fired."
I don't know. I don't take pleasure in that kind of thing.
Understandable.
I put work in people, you know, and
Yeah.
in a way I feel like I let them down. I couldn't help them be who they're supposed to be. Or, I guess not who they're supposed to be, I can't change that, but I couldn't save them from themselves, I guess.
Is this the person that you fired? Or was the reason for them being fired?
Well, it's kind of two people.
Oh.
One of them, I think, got fired of his own, irresponsible actions, but I contributed. And then the other one, I think he did something nice for me. But it wasn't a good thing that he did.
One of those things where somebody thinks they're doing something for you to benefit you, but to them it sounds like a good idea, but to everyone else it is definitely not a good idea.
Yeah.
I wonder who that reminds you of.
I can think of a few people, actually.
Yeah, I bet you can. I mean, do you like this new position?
I do. It's been very good. Just taxing.
I can imagine. I don't know if I would ever want to take on that type of responsibility. Seems like, I mean, to be fair, I have been in kind of that position before, but obviously very different, you know. Obviously not exactly...
Different capacities.
Yeah. So, I mean, dealing with, I guess, people and their personalities and butting heads and just trying to figure everything out for everybody, trying to make everybody happy, but failing miserably at trying to make everybody happy.
Yeah.
Ultimately making them sad. It's certainly it doesn't sound like a good time. But I'm glad that you're that you don't hate it, I guess.
I love my job.
Yeah. I've always gotten that vibe from you.
Why am I here?
Well, I guess there's a number of reasons, but one of the reasons is that it's been nearly an entire year since our last conversation. I actually had intended to reach out to you sooner, but I kinda... I didn't know how to approach the conversation. Because, so I guess for a very long time, I just kind of let sleeping dogs lie. I wanted to talk to you, and I wanted to explain to you why I did what I did when I turned myself in, but then I thought to myself, I don't think she needs this. You know, she's washed her hands of this so many times, I don't need to burden her with more. So I let it go. You know, it was your words actually that made me decide to do that.
My words?
Yeah. I may have misunderstood what you said, but the way I interpreted it at the time was, you said something along the lines of, you know, I could forgive you, but I would never trust you again. And even then, it actually took a few days for me to really process that. But when you said that, it made me, it reminded me of a time when we were friends. It reminded me of the fish out of water that I was. And it made me realize that, you know, you... I mean, not only have a strong... you were very... How do I describe this? Obviously, you were very instrumental in my life, in the progress of Kenneth Jesperson or Mr. Smiley or whatever you want to call it. And you... brought me a little bit more down to earth, because I came down to the realization that despite everything that I put you through, despite what I did to Kiki, you still... Now again, I may have misinterpreted it, but you still would have chosen not to trust, but to forgive. If I were to be deserving of it. So a few days after that conversation, I went to an island north of the city. And I called Anita May, and her and Mackenzie came out to the island, and we discussed terms, and, well, granted, I didn't think that it was going to be as long as it's been, my time in here, but that's neither here nor there. But, I made the choice to turn myself in because I wanted to see if I could find a way to get back to the person that I was. You know, that obviously I can never be a fish out of water again, but at the very least, maybe I can come back to some semblance of reality. And the only way I knew that I could do that was if I was here and not out there. And this last year has been, well, interesting, I guess, to say the very least. And I felt like now was the time to finally reach out to you on the precipice of my next parole hearing.
I see.
Yes. I had my previous hearing, which obviously didn't go my way. And 6 months. I was given 6 months until before I was able to apply again. It has been 6 months. I am now currently able to apply again. The plan is to apply on the 17th of May, which would be exactly 365 years after my initial incarceration. Obviously, it'll be posted on that day, but then we have to go through the million years of scheduling and all that, so it obviously wouldn't happen on that day, but it is something I am planning. I've told a few people about it, the most obvious ones. And I wanted to tell you. And, it's, difficult, I suppose, for me to ask anything of you at this point. And honestly, I want to be as transparent with you as I possibly can before going into this. I don't want to talk to you in vague ways. We've played that song and dance so many times so far. I just want to be truthful with you now. I want to be as open as I can with you and whoever else may be listening. I do have a request of you, and
And what is that?
I don't necessarily have a lot of friends, Tessa. I'm sure that comes as no surprise to you.
There's someone calling me from the prison.
What the fuck? I mean...
One moment.
If you want to answer it, just to see who?
Hello?
I'm Miss Tessa.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm alright.
That's good to hear. I actually calling on behalf of someone else tonight.
Who might that be?
Michael Simone. He wants to see his cat.
I see.
Yeah, it's nothing nefarious. Dude just wants to see his cat.
Is he around
This
now?
No, we were talking this morning, and I told him I'd give you a ring to see if maybe you could set something up with the warden because you're a little outside of his time zone. First we have to get permission from the warden, but we also have to get permission from you because you're the caretaker.
And Brian.
That would be on your guys' then. I just told him I would call and ask.
Okay.
I'm not like facilitating this or anything. I just am reaching out because you're more my time zone than his.
Okay. I will see what I can do to facilitate that.
Yeah, I think he has a bail hearing tomorrow, from what the OC are saying.
Okay.
I don't think he'll get it, but he might be allowed out on Gen Pop instead of AdSeg afterwards, which would be good for him.
Yeah, I think
But
that
other
would
than
be better.
I don't really know what's up. I just said, hey, he asked if I knew who had the cat, and I said, yeah, and
Sounds like Tessa's making
he's like,
orders.
can you
Oh my
reach it?
gosh.
He just wants to see the cat. I'm bad at talking. I'm sorry. You're my first call of the day.
That's okay. I'll see what I can do. I will say if the people on the case do not want me to do that, I am kind of currently at their mercy.
Yeah.
I am all about it. I have no reservations about it myself. I just don't want it to be construed as me doing something weird that I shouldn't be doing.
Yeah, Petey's really weird about shit like that. I can see why you'd be cautious, but no, I understand. I'll pass it on to him and let him know if I see him this morning before he goes to court. Jordan, I don't know his last name. The warden is, I guess, who you want to talk to.
Okay. I'll see what I can do and speak to the right people.
All right. I hope you have a good night, Miss Tessa.
All right, thank you, Balto. You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye. I knew that call would come eventually. We'll wait for Kenneth. I don't see any issue with it, but I don't want people getting all ticked off at me for doing something I shouldn't be doing, so we'll ask for permission first. Hello? Oh. Why did it...
Hi. Warden Lamb?
Hi, what's going on?
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to apologize for earlier. Sorry you had to see me in such a state of disarray. But I'll have you know that the office is completely clean, and you should all be good to go back in there now.
Oh, wow. Well, thank you very much for your help. Were you paid for that?
Of course. I was, yes. Colonel Bass paid me.
How much were you paid?
I think he paid me, I think it was like $100, sir. Ma'am.
$100?
You know, I don't mind, though. I did it for the morals of the thing, you know? Who would do something like that?
No. Okay. I will make sure that you get paid.
Okay. Well, no worries, Warden Lamb. As long as you all have a safe place to meet, that's all I care about.
Okay. I will make sure that you get the proper amount of money for what you did, because there's no... I wouldn't have done it for any amount of money, so...
Oh, well, you know, as my goal to be Los Santos' #1 assistant, sometimes I gotta do stuff that I don't like.
For the proper compensation, Wylan.
I don't know. I mean, I've done a lot of work pro bono. Usually I
Well-
just give people money.
Just remember your worth, okay?
Yeah,
You
good point,
deserve
good point.
to get paid for stuff that you do, and to be honest, that was horrific, and you don't have to
Yeah.
apologize for me seeing you like that, because I had to deal with that myself, and I got pooped on, and it was gross. So,
Ah, no, not you.
yeah, I had to burn my uniform.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Warden Lamb.
Yeah, so don't feel bad about being seen like that, because we all kind of had a part in that, whatever it was.
Okay. All right. No worries. Well,
But
thank
just
you.
remember, you need to be compensated for your work, okay?
Okay. All right. All right. Thank you so much.
Okay. You're welcome.
Okay. Have a nice evening, all right?
You too, Island. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Is Mr. West okay? I'm worried. He had no spawn location? Oh, there he is.
Darn gremlins. Ugh.
Sorry for the interruption.
No, it's fine. It's fine. And,
So, oh my god. Okay, that shouldn't happen anymore.
okay.
So you were saying that you don't have very many people you can rely on.
I don't. I mean, most of the people... Okay, so let me paint you a picture. Most of the people that I relied on were obviously outsiders. We were all outsiders. We were all people that mostly stayed away from, I guess, the normal folk, as it were. And now most of those people either now dislike me or are dead. Obviously, with the exception of my girlfriend. But, I mean, I'm sure you know what I'm about to ask. Maybe. Possibly.
You want me to speak on your behalf.
Perhaps. So here's the thing, though. You wouldn't even necessarily have to speak for me. You wouldn't even necessarily have to speak against me. But there was a time where you and I were friends. And literally your words are the reason why I turned myself in. Because I remembered that friendship that we had. And I was hoping that perhaps maybe you remembered that friendship as well.
Hmm.
If you have questions, I will answer whatever questions you have as honestly as I can.
Where do you go from here?
That is the million-dollar question. And, to be honest, I don't even fully know myself. But I'm still alive. And Serge Cross saw something in me. To give me the possibility of proving myself. And I do want to prove myself. But I make no illusion to the fact that I am who I am. You know who I am. That isn't to say there hasn't been growth. There's been a lot of growth this last year. I've spoken to psychologists. Unfortunately, scheduling one for this current psychologist has been very nightmarish. And then the last psychologist I had died. So that was a thing that happened. But it's not the point. The point is that how do I even say this? I want to be able to walk up to you on the street if I were theoretically released and be able to say hi and you saying hi back to me. We don't have to hang out or anything like that. You don't have to go have conversations on Shumash Pier or anything like that either. I mean, unless you wanted to. I mean, I wouldn't be against it. But, I want to be able to be at a point where you and I can be on equal footing, on good terms, without any sort of ulterior motives or any kind of bargains or any of that. Just two people asking each other how the other's day is going. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to hurt you. I just want to be able to wake up and look at the face of the person that I love and be able to live a life that I was never able to live for most of my life. But there would certainly be a caveat.
What's that?
I would return the favor to you in whatever form you would want that favor to be returned in. Because if there's one thing that I am, it is meticulous. And I don't have to be a villain. I can be something else with the skill set that I have. I don't want to be one of those people that gets out of here and wants to clap back at all the people that put him away. Wants to clap back at all the people that wanna revenge. You know, I'm not gonna shout revenge at the top of my lungs. I've never been that. I never will be that.
I don't think that's why people are concerned about you.
Well, there's a lot to be concerned about with me. I get it.
They're not worried about revenge. They're worried about reoffending.
I'm aware. I don't want to hurt anyone. I've hurt enough people in my life. But like I said, I would owe you whatever favor you could think of. And when you wanted to collect on that favor, then I will do it.
I appreciate that offer. But a lot's changed in the last year for me. Just like it may have with you. I don't deal in those kinds of favors anymore. But that's not to say having somebody indebted to you isn't worth it.
Never said that it had to be a favor that involved, well, that.
Okay.
Obviously, anything that comes to mind. Maybe even just standing on a building, watching someone. I don't know. I wanna be good with you again. After all the bad that we have traversed. I'm not looking for forgiveness from anybody. But at the very least, maybe I can build rapports, rebuild rapports with those that I have heavily marred. Hell, maybe we this doesn't even have to be the only conversation we have. If you want to continue to talk, I'm open to the idea of continuing to talk until the very day that the parole hearing comes, just so you know that I'm serious about wanting to be in your corner. In all of your corner, if necessary. Hell, you know what? You could even use the opportunity. You could say that you're going to speak for me, right? You could just say that you're going to speak for me and then turn on me. If it happens, then I guess it happens. Wouldn't be the first time.
With me?
No, not with you. Someone else.
I wouldn't do that.
Well, I appreciate that.
thing is, there's more people in my corner than just me.
Of course.
And if I speak up on your behalf, I don't know if I could undo that damage. Not everyone is forgiving.
I'm well aware. The way I kind of see it, I mean, you're Tessa Lamb. People will forgive you. They'd be mad for what? Like 5 minutes. And then they'd get over it.
I think you might underestimate the damage you did.
I mean, true. You're not wrong.
There's people who have PTSD. They probably wouldn't admit it. What was that?
Oh, media. You okay?
There's a meteor?
Yes.
Okay.
You alright, Tessa?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think I'm okay.
Okay.
You sure that was a meteor?
I'm pretty sure that was a meteor. Hmm.
Like I said, people can be kind of jumpy.
Hmm.
They have certain triggers or they see certain things. And I still notice it to this day. A lot of those people are the ones that need to know that you're not going to do anything to them. And I don't know how to even begin to approach that kind of trauma.
I mean, that makes 2 of us. I mean, it's not like I can... It would be a very bad idea if I were to call people and be like, oh, hey, sorry about all that. It is interesting to note, I heard that somebody at the Mel parole hearing apparently said, well, as long as it's not Kenneth Jesperson. I guess I'm worse than Mel.
Well, frankly, if I did speak on your behalf, I think the best thing I could say is, well, you let Mel and Jimmy Limbs out, so
I mean,
might as well
listen,
open up the floodgates.
Listen, I heard Bane even said something to that effect.
Michael Simone might even get out someday. So,
Wait, so he's in here? Huh. Interesting. Listen,
all I'm saying is, they've let worse people out. They entertain certain aspects of life that frankly shouldn't be entertained. But I don't know.
the difference between myself and a lot of these people is that I evolve. I can evolve beyond who I have been, who I have relied on. Hell, the fact that you're even talking to me the way that I am right now is something I never would have thought would have happened. And I have you and Jonathan Wright to thank for that. It just took me a little bit longer, though, to fully, I guess you can say, commit. And like I already said, you wouldn't even necessarily have to speak for me. There is such a thing as neutrality. It's just that your words, though, at the very least, would carry a lot of sway.
I'm not so sure.
When you say that,
I was on the panel for Mel. They didn't even hear me. I had to sit there and listen to them justify it. Justify letting the man out that a year ago got released on his parole a week early, and within the hour, he tracked me down and attacked me. Simply for doing my job. And they all voted to let him back out. While I sat there, forced to be in that room. I can't do that to Kiki. think I could do that to anyone.
That's understandable.
I don't know if she'll be there. I don't know if she'll want to say anything.
She wasn't there at the last one.
I have to think about it.
Absolutely. You don't have to decide anything right now. Nothing has been posted. We're still figuring some things out. I still need to see this psychologist. Nothing has been set in stone. Hell, I'm actually looking to see if I can get law enforcer maybe to get there too. Both of you. As ironic as that would be.
Well, I won't say no, but I'm also not going to say yes.
Schrodinger's cat. Is that what it's called?
Schrodinger's cat?
Schrodinger, right. Both alive and dead at the same time.
Forget about the third option.
What's the third option?
There was no cat there to begin with.
True. Listen, regardless of your answer, when I do get out of here, I will still hold on to the idea that I have presented to you in terms of being good with each other going forward. Just the fact that you came out here to visit me is more than enough to make me want to live up to that, regardless of your choice.
If you get out of here, you and I can be on amicable terms.
That's all I want.
I'm not going to set any conditions. Actually, I'll set one.
Can I guess?
Sure.
Stay away from Kiki?
You got it.
Mm-hmm.
Her forgiveness comes on her terms. And I will not have any part in swaying her decision.
Understood. Even if you don't come up with the answer right away, I would like to continue to communicate with you. I would like to continue to talk if you were open with the idea. Not even just talking about this, but just talking. You know, just about whatever.
I'm not opposed to that.
Okay.
I don't want to set any terms with you or anything. My trauma from you still exists.
I don't doubt it.
But I have forgiven people who I have deemed unforgivable in the past. And again, I can forgive you, but I don't think I will ever trust you.
Those are the words I've been living by for the last year.
But don't misunderstand that either. I really don't trust anyone.
And you shouldn't.
Is there anything else?
Put a smile on your face. That's probably that's actually terrible coming from me. No, don't do that. Don't actually do that. Don't put a smile on your face. Just be miserable. Be miserable.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Thank you for coming out.
You're welcome.
I'm sure that there are still. Oh, I see one up there on the catwalk. You just probably should 311 them or something.
Yeah. Well. I'm sure we'll talk again.
Oh, we will.
Be safe in here.
Always am. You know, it helps to be nice. You know, to
Imagine.
lifers. Yeah. If you're nice to people, then they'll treat you nicely. And they'll consider you part of their family. Can you believe that?
Only sometimes.
Well, sometimes, admittedly, some of the lifers in here, you know, their, I guess, way of being a family is blowing up DOC. Though I haven't seen an explosion in a long time. You know, you should try it, Tessa, one day. You should try being in Bolingbroke for.
I thought you were gonna
300.
say try blowing someone up for a
Well,
second.
I mean, if I'm not
What
saying
the
you
heck?
can't do that either. I mean, if you wanted to do that, I mean, I'm not going to tell you not to do that. You know, if you want to do that, you're more than welcome to do that. But you know, I was going to say you should try. You know, you should try spending 365 years almost in Bolingbroke. You know, should be your next goal in life. Just just to try it out. You know, see if it fits. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can even come in here you wouldn't be the only person in here in a wheelchair though either.
Well, I don't plan to be in this thing for too much longer.
Oh, I see.
If I can help it.
Okay. Well. Wait, did you 311?
Huh?
Did you 311?
Oh, no, not yet.
Oh, okay.
I could probably let myself out, but I'll holler at them.
Okie dokie.
Guess I'll be seeing you.
Sure. Well, maybe let me make sure that you get over here, okay?
We're done.
Done for.
I would bow, but unfortunately, my hands are tied.
Well, best of
We're
luck.
done discussing. I'll be getting Kenneth out.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it.
Hopefully you had a nice talk together.
Absolutely.
It was just peachy.
What are you talking about? Okay, Mr. Kenneth. It will be back to John for you. And have a nice day, Miss Tessa, unless you're currently off duty.
I'm still on duty.
Very well.
Yeah, I should be able to let myself out.
Yeah, perfect. Stay out of trouble.
Thank you.
Hey, Tessa.
Hey, Brian. I have an interesting question for you.
Okay.
So I got a call from Balto in the prison.
Mm-hmm.
He told me that, Mr. Simone was asking for me.
Oh, okay.
In the capacity that he wants to see his cat.
Michael Simone is asking for you because he wants to see his cat.
Yes. I don't know if you know the whole deal with that, but I have been caring
Ranger Lamb, you
for
have someone
his
come
snow
pick you up,
leopard.
correct?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
that's
good.
nice of you.
Sorry, I'm on the
All
phone.
right. You're good.
We should seize it for you, Tessa.
Okay, well, I don't
Do you want
really
a cat?
I don't really
I
want
mean,
to
I'll
do
adopt
that.
the cat. Bundy, we totally have to seize this cat.
Tell your friend
I
your
would
fellow DOC
prefer if we didn't.
It's all a joke. That I'm at almost 12 hours. My humor is probably not.
All right. I just didn't want to cause any issues. If I was to come here to prison and
Yeah.
do all that with the OC, coordinate with the warden, would you be annoyed by that, or?
I don't think I can ever be annoyed with you, Tessa.
Okay.
Like, I trust your judgment. I don't think you're like easily manipulated. So, wait, is he awake?
I do not believe so. I think tomorrow was what we were gonna maybe shoot for.
I got you. So,
So he's got like a parole thing or bail. I don't really
Yeah.
know what he was trying to do, but yeah, good luck with that. Anyway,
Mhm.
I think probably after that he might stick around so that I can come and see him, but I just didn't want to make anything weird.
No. I appreciate you calling. I would say the things to be mindful of is Simone has been actively trying to, him and Reggie have been actively trying to speak to any officer that's willing to listen to him in order to garner sympathy, garner information, et cetera, et cetera.
I'm well aware of that.
And I would say that I wouldn't worry. Like I don't have those worries with you, but I would worry if he has malicious intent. There was earlier today, members of the Diamond Dogs went into prison. We're looking into that right now, but we suspect that they did so in order to make contact with Simone, give him something, get something, converse with him. Probably one of the first two, because conversing with him, I mean, that's probably not that difficult compared to the other two. And the reason I bring that up is just be very careful. And I would definitely have someone overwatching you in the event you were used as like a pawn or something, right? And even though it's crazy, right? They have tried some crazy shit in the past, like, you know, hold you up, try to exchange for his freedom, that sort of thing.
Well, yeah, I can see that. I'll make sure that it's something that's heavily coordinated with the OC and it's not just me coming here unattended with all my stuff on me, etc.
1,000%. I would have one of our officers around as well, because members of DOC have been working with the Simone.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Yeah. One of them recently got fired.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I don't have any intentions of discussing any portion of the case or whatever's going on with him. I've stayed so far away from that it's not even funny, just given that I have the cat. I just don't want a part of it. I don't want to be used as a pawn, and I do hope that that won't happen, because I think he and I have an understanding on that regard. But any goodwill that he has established with me, as far as seeing the cat or, you know, anything along those lines when he's in custody, I'll make sure that if that gets abused, he will never see the cat again until, maybe even until he earns his freedom, which could be a very, 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 very long time away. If that even happens, which frankly, I don't think so. So I'm gonna do what I can not to discuss anything with them. We'll keep it in relation to the cat and nothing else.
All right. Hell yeah. I really appreciate the call, Tessa.
Yeah, you're welcome. Just want to make sure everyone's aware, so I'm not doing anything weird.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you for your time, and
Yeah, 100%.
talk to you later.
All right. Later, Tessa.
Bye. All right. Juno?
Hello, Tessa.
Hello. Are you available
Hello.
to give me a ride?
Yes, I can.
Wonderful.
Okay, all right, bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, that's my weekend day, and also I'd have to wake up super early, so I don't know if I will be around, but he's made the time when he wants to be around, so.
Tips.
Not too concerned. He knows the deal.
hear somebody walking on the roof, but I don't see anybody, so it might be the blood loss.
The last thing I want to have happen, though, is for Tessa to be the reason that he gets out. Like, that's not my intentions on any of this either, because, like, she doesn't want the cat to be used as a pawn, and this could be an opportunity for them, but I just don't want... I really hope that doesn't happen. It'd be really, really poopy.
Alright, mine's been cut loose. Clown's been cut loose. I think we should be good.
Because Tessa's more than happy to bring him over to see Michael. She doesn't have any intention of withholding him. The only reason she wouldn't want to do it is if there was concerns from the investigators that they're planning something, or, you know. It do be kind of rough.
I need to know who's throwing shoes. I'm about to start throwing hands. Oh wait, that wasn't even a shoe. That was just fucking money. Who
Hey, I
is
got a
throwing
question.
Have a good night.
Clowns do like to throw money at people, so...
I don't know if I am familiar with who your warden
what?
is.
And
Our
what
warden?
could the
Leona,
great
you can
Tessa
better.
Lamb have?
Who's the warden?
No, Jordan Lewis.
Jordan Lowe?
Jordan
Lewis.
Lewis is the warden of this
Oh,
prison.
Jordan Lewis.
701.
And then our deputy warden right below him is John Vici.
She's still here? Oh my gosh.
Are either of them around right now?
Unfortunately
We
not,
can
but if you
call
need to
them
get in
if you
urgent
need them.
contact with them, I can email them and see if they can possibly hop by.
It's not urgent.
They will definitely be around. I'm around tomorrow for that bigger court case.
Jordan often wake up at this time, so you can probably hear him
Yeah,
right now.
I don't know if I'm gonna be around tomorrow. I just don't know.
Okay. Yeah, they're usually shift 1, and the warden is shift 1/shift 3. I'm gonna be honest. Shift 2 is a lot of cadets and pretty much myself right now as and our lieutenant, but he comes around later in shift 2, like around this time.
So there is a chance I might run into him.
The lieutenant?
Of course.
Well,
Or-
any of them, really.
Yeah, I would definitely say you have a better chance with the warden since he is technically shift 1, but
Okay.
I think the lieutenant
can't-
put on the bulletin board that he was going to be away this weekend.
Oh, did he? Fuck.
That's alright.
Yeah.
Again, it's not urgent. It's just something I wanted to discuss, just so that we could coordinate something, but...
Yeah. If you, I'm trying to think. I said because it's hard because they're usually not around during this time, and I'm assuming this is your shift typically.
Yeah, in general.
Yeah. So.
Okay. Well, that's not too big a deal. As long as, I'm not sure they need to be present. I just think that they need to be aware of what my intentions are, so... If I can
Yeah, that's
coordinate
fine.
with them at some point, I will. I'll try to get in contact with them. If I can't meet up with them in person, I'll send an email.
All right. Sounds good. Let me know if you need their
Well, thank
emails or
you.
anything like that.
I will. I'll let you know.
Perfect.
And
I
what
have a
might be your
ride on the
relationship
way.
with Kenneth Jesperson?
I was gonna say we're just gonna wait here until you get your ride.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I holding you guys up?
No, we got nothing
Not
going
at
on.
all.
It's
Okay.
it's a nice peaceful night here at Bolingbrook for once.
That's good.
You go find a piece of wood. You
What?
just jinxed it.
Listen, you need fucking training, all right? You better hope we get some action.
There's a difference between training and possibly dying.
Listen, you know what you signed up for, all right?
I
Would
know
you
what I
put
signed
that-
up for, but there's also a difference between that and just going out and poking a bear.
I'm sending you to the front line next time.
I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
I think that might be my ride.
Very well, Miss Lamb.
All right, you guys have a good one, okay?
Bye, Ranger Lamb.
Be safe out there.
I make no such promises.
You got it.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you for checking in on me.
I got you. I got you. This goddamn gate. I would have checked in sooner, but we're chasing the leader of the Russian embassy.
Oh, good lord, what?
I got his burner phone, but I'm an idiot, Tessa. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. We had him in custody. He had a burner phone and they took it from him and his handcuffs. But upon looking at the photos that I took, he had 2 goddamn burner phones, Tessa! Sorry. I'm disappointed in myself. And then he slipped out of cuffs. He slipped out of cuffs. He had something on his watch and he's like a spy or some shit, you know?
Okay.
We're working on a subpoena.
Is it all good now, or?
Oh,
What?
he's gone. He's gone, but we have the one burner.
Wow, what shucks. I missed it. I missed the action. Darn.
I'm talking about the
Dang
burner
it.
phone. No, stop it! Stop it! Stop! I'm just mad at
Listen,
myself.
it sounds
I'm
chaotic,
mad.
and I'm glad that I didn't have to partake.
It wasn't actually chaotic at all. It was just like myself, Bunty, and Stonefinger involved in a chase, and it was quite funny actually. He fell off a
Oh, okay.
crane. Yeah. How was your meeting?
Oh, terrible. You know, just the same old thing.
I don't like the sound of that, Tessa.
Yeah.
I'm here to listen if you'd like to chat, but I ain't gonna push for it if you're not comfortable.
Oh, I think I'm gonna keep this one a little under wraps.
I respect that. I respect you.
Can I ask you a favor?
Yes.
You are the only person who I informed I was meeting with him. If you could just not blab it out to Kiki.
You're to the grave, Tessa.
Okay. I'm intending on talking to her about it. I just would prefer it if she doesn't find out from a third party.
And I respect that. You don't need to explain yourself to me.
I appreciate it. I just,
Of course.
you know, sometimes she finds
uh,
things out after the fact, and it's in a bad way,
I feel that. I
and
understand.
that causes her a lot of stress and concern.
Yeah, I understand. She's currently, I believe, in that Ranger vehicle.
Oh.
Or she's somewhere. She was doing her. Oh my God! Hi, Nikki.
Oh, hello, Juno. Good
Hello,
to see you.
lovely. Yeah, you too.
Oh,
Hi.
hello, Tessa.
Hello.
Are you feeling better?
Well, my legs haven't fallen off yet.
That's good. You'll
I
lose
feel
your feeling
that
soon, but
when
that's
I do
okay.
squats.
Huh? Do you want an old, like a spiritual treatment, Tessa? In the olden days, they used to say if you put some onion and garlic under your bed and then sleep, you'll wake up bright and fresh. I don't think it will work on you because you're broken, but give it a try.
Oh my God! I almost choked. What the? Oh, Nikki.
Thank you for the advice. I appreciate that. Of course. Comment.
Okay.
Anytime. If you need something, give me a call. I'm great.
No, don't worry, we won't.
Did she just call you broken?
Yeah. I think she's a bully.
I don't think she's a bully. I think she's just chaotic. It speaks her mind, her opinions. Is it okay for you? These stuff.
Oh yeah, this is fine.
Okay. Okay. Is unlocked. So, did you ever get to gritty in the chair?
No.
You should.
This seems highly inappropriate. Ow, my legs. Ah! Help! 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 I'm in the heck. Help! Help me! Help me! Help! Help me! Help me!
No!
Ram!
That is horrifying!
Help me! Oh,
Oh,
I'm okay.
I don't know what happened there. I don't know. Oh my god.
What?
I'm so sorry. My stomach, it really hurts right now. Oh, man, the
Speaking
way
of
that...
stomach aches, do you have any food?
Yes. Oh, now I'm really sad. Yeah, I've got... Oh, man. Yeah, I got food. Sorry, I looked at the food that I had and I saw a divine dealer and I got really, really sad. I had a conversation with him today and it was a personal one. That's food over there for you. Personal one. While we were off duty and
You can keep the divine dia because it's got meat in it.
oh, okay.
The ramen should
Okay.
be fine.
I took the divine dealer. Okay. Well, God, now I'm sad. I didn't see. Okay. You know, I saw Treddy cry today.
What?
Yeah. Over divine. Yeah. Yeah. Felt that.
Oh
Felt
no.
that.
Oh no, you didn't show him the list, did you?
Oh, the list? No, but he knows about it. When I made the announcement in the email channel, he was like, "What number was I?" And I said 2, and then he was like, "Who was number 1? Was it Molten?"
Oh no.
It was Molten.
Oh man, I knew we shouldn't tell him.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna miss Divine. Okay, Tessa. I gotta finish this report. I appreciate you. You stay safe.
Thank you for the
even though you
food.
make no such promises. Okay, I'm back. What the fuck? You haven't tested a report, have you, Gregory? Okay, alright, I'm gonna continue.
Smith, Cornelius Seal 4.
Mm-hmm. Bunch of them also work at autos.
They're all focused on that.
Gregory, are you done with the report? Okay. All right. Go ahead and just send that to me when you're ready, and then I'll export it. Thank you. Hey, the report on my end is done. I'm just waiting on Stonefingers, and then I can get it to you, Bundy. Is there?
Oh, hello.
Rapunzel, Rapunzel. Let down your hair.
Okay.
You're blonde.
I am blonde. It finally washed out.
Oh my god.
You like it?
That's nice.
Okay. I'm gonna let it rest for a few weeks and then the green will come back. Or maybe another color. I haven't decided yet. Have you just been stuck here doing desk duty all day?
Not really.
Oh.
Well, sort of. And then
okay.
I had to go do something else.
Oh, I see. Have you been remembering to eat and drink and stuff?
Well, actually, yeah.
Oh, good.
You reminded me.
Wonderful. I
Sort
have
of.
extra
Not
tea if you need. Oh,
specifically, but
she did something that reminded you.
yeah.
Well, that's good. I've just been riding with Bundy. You doing all right? I like how you knew exactly where I was.
Well, because Juno said that you were supposed to be in that car, and then we didn't see you, so we went inside, and I saw that Bundy was inside, but I didn't see you, and then you said that, and I was like, oh, she must be in that, hiding spot.
Yeah, I was wearing all pink for a bit,
You
and then
should
I got tired
probably
of
be
it.
careful doing that, by the way, because White Q was in there yesterday.
What?
Yeah, he took a picture of me coming to work.
Did he
Just
move
so you
on
know.
from me to you, or was I...
I don't really know what his deal is. I'm still trying to decide whether or not he's actually, like, stalking me, or if he's pulling my leg.
I mean, he posted things like, I just learned my dinner date is a vegetarian.
Yeah.
It was kind of obvious to me who he meant.
Do you know the origin of that dinner date?
Well, I remember there was a time where I rolled up and he was trying to get you in the back of his van.
Yes, for a date to have
Yeah,
pizza
he had like
with
pasta
him.
or yeah, pizza. There it is.
Yeah, and I actually think he was in earnest. I really don't think he was going to do anything. But then that stuff happened with Guire. Cause I had warned him about Guire and how Guire attacks taxi drivers. We had that court case, and my understanding of him was that he sort of threw that case because he was scared of Guire.
Hmm.
And then I hadn't really seen too much of him. Every time I see him, he's just kind of like alludes to that date and, you know, in a teasing way, not like I'm gonna murder you kind of way.
He knows you're a lesbian, right?
Yes, I have I have extensively spoken with him about that.
I can change her.
Well, it's a little bit of self-defense mechanism that I'm kind to him and I'm not, like, being a jerk.
I mean, it's also just kind of how you are.
So that was sort of why I didn't think that what he did to you was him being a psycho. But I wish you'd interrupted me prior to my phone call to him, because I was just doing my whole shtick about how we sort of laugh about it.
I
didn't
tried,
realize
but I wasn't
he was
sure how
actually
the call was gonna go.
Yeah, and I didn't realize he was actually being a weirdo. So, I'm sorry about that. I really genuinely didn't intend for that to be how it was, because I didn't actually know what was going on. And now in the last couple weeks since that happened, or whatever, he's been just sending me random stuff. It hasn't been overly threatening, just weird.
I mean, I wasn't really excited when he said maybe that green-haired girl has some ketchup I can borrow.
Yeah, he picked up pretty quickly what I was calling him about, and he insinuated that he knew I was calling about you. And, so I sort of agreed to go on his little dinner date or whatever, in a public place, obviously.
I remember.
So that he would leave the green-haired person alone.
Well, my hair's not green right now, so maybe that'll help.
Yeah, maybe. But we have this running bit now that anytime I see him, I do a rain check. And he doesn't get mad about it. So,
hopefully it stays that way.
I think he's just trying to be a weirdo. And
apparently he's also stalking and attacking people at Uwu too.
Attacking?
They trespassed him. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, he actually stabbed someone a couple days ago.
Okay.
I picked them up and I tried to get them to like put in a report. I was like, maybe you should tell the police. Like that would actually, you know, I think that would be really great if you reported it to police.
Is there an
'cause he's
explanation for the stabbing?
No. He just did it. But they wouldn't report it.
I don't... We sure no one was being antagonistic?
That part I don't know. It was just...
And that's why they don't want to come to the police about it?
No, I don't know about that part.
Hey, Tessa.
Hello.
I mean, maybe they were, and they were just crying because they got stabbed, but...
It's possible. I don't want to rule that out, because sometimes people do be kind of psycho, and
Still makes me uneasy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna downplay that, because he was also involved in a stabbing of an officer. But he was the one who called me and informed me that it was going on.
Mm-hmm.
And he was the one who got her to us for medical, so... I don't know. I'm not sure what to
We
make
should probably
of it.
move. Or not? Oh, okay.
Bleh. Sorry.
I guess we're good.
So, all right, let me
Nice
get this
car.
out of your guys' way.
No, you're
Thank
good.
you, thank you. Finally raised enough money.
And by that
Hello,
I mean
Brielle.
definitely 1 definitely wanted at the casino. I'll be right back, Brielle. Let me park this.
Oh, okay. He did startle me pretty bad last night when he replied to me. For no
Yeah, that
reason.
bothered me too. So I'm keeping a healthy level of respect towards the situation. He hasn't acted on anything towards me. He hasn't been too pushy. So I'm gonna keep just brushing him off a little bit.
I've seen him a
And-
couple times at a distance, but I always try to just back out of it before
Yeah.
he can notice me.
I think that's the best way to handle him right now, because I really don't know what his intentions are, and I'm just trying to not agitate him anymore.
Mm-hmm. Probably for the best. I don't even know what I did. I was just standing there.
I think he's like that with everyone. I
Yeah.
really don't think it's a targeted thing. Because he had a weird interaction with Bundy and Lennon yesterday, too.
Hmm.
I just think he's a weird guy. So... I obviously be careful, but...
Oh yeah, it's
I
not my
wouldn't-
first rodeo.
I wouldn't assume yet that it's targeted towards you. Just, like, watch out for him.
That's why I started a paper trail. How's your day been, Brielle?
Oh, it's been good.
I don't know how much I believe the way you're saying
It's been
that.
great.
Oh, okay.
No, it's been fantastic. I've been riding with Bastion Cosby, and it has been nothing but a fun time.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah. Except for when he got beat down at Burger Shot. That was pretty rough.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, that wasn't very good. But I hit my button real quick and started shooting at her until it didn't make sense to shoot anymore, and then proceed to run after her instead. When she was an active threat. Yeah, shooting. But when she was running away, she was no longer an active threat.
That's fair, yeah.
In my
Not
opinion,
running.
Tessa actually... Tessa.
Huh?
Tessa, what is your thoughts on that?
What's that? What? Who?
Okay, so an individual beat down Cosby with a bat, right?
Yeah.
So I pulled my gun and I started shooting at her while she was an active threat. But then when she was running away, I stopped shooting at her and proceeded for a foot chase because she was
That's
running away
fine.
and no longer. Okay, that makes sense. That was my call. I just wanted to see if that
no,
was
that's
the
your
right call.
discretion. If you're primary on scene, you know what's going on. You can de-escalate the scene if you need to. They are technically a fleeing felon, which you could,
continue to do. I could have continued to.
You could have, but personally, I don't have an issue with you de-escalating because that typically is a better option in most cases. Because it does open you up to use of force court stuff, where you'd have to be dragged to court and defend your intentions. I don't think you would lose that case, but do you really want to go to that case? Do you really need to defend yourself? Sometimes that's how I think of things, like, do I need to do this? And if I do it, am I good defending my actions in court? Do I really want to be dragged into a courtroom and have to explain to somebody who is very clearly not going to hear what I have to say why I did what I did?
Yeah.
Sometimes it's not worth it.
Okay.
If he'd shot someone, I would say just keep shooting. Or if
Yeah.
she had, I guess. What do you think on that, Bundy? If somebody hits someone with a bat and you start shooting at them because they're an active threat, and then they put the bat away and run off, you keep shooting?
It's gonna be very contextual.
Yeah.
Once they put the weapon, I mean, like, you know, have they incapacitated somebody? Is that somebody laying there with their skull cracked open and they're all bleeding and whatnot?
Yes.
You know, in that circumstance, I mean, putting the bat away and evading doesn't really show any level of compliance. I would potentially continue firing upon that individual. However, if I've got enough backup on scene, then maybe that's the point where I swap it less than lethal and have somebody
Yeah.
cover me in case they whip it back out.
All that kind of matters. Like, there's factors that go into your decision making that you'll pick up on as you get more experience, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if I'm surrounded by other officers and I feel safe enough to start, you know, entering into that foot pursuit with a taser, I might go for it. But if I'm by myself and they're jumping a fence into a backyard where I might jump over and they got that baseball bat again, I'm gonna shoot you.
Okay.
And that's a good way to get held up too. Because they can turn around and hold you hostage.
Yeah.
That's actually one of the things I miss the most about us when we used to tackle people and throw them to the ground, was because I would get into foot pursuits with people when I was by myself. Guy Jones taught me this lesson, actually. I came around a corner and he had a gun and he put it straight against the side of my head and told me to put my hands up. So anytime I am pursuing somebody on foot by myself, I keep my lethal firearm, but that leaves you virtually no choice other than to wait for backup, unfortunately, because you can't really apprehend that individual. But when it comes to making an arrest versus getting shot, I'll take the not getting shot part.
Not getting shot is good.
We love not getting shot. Hello, this is Brielle Snowman of the UPD. Why is your name Marcus? This is Marcus.
Is it Marcus Moore?
What do you mean? Yes, it is. It's you. Proof. What's your name?
What the fuck?
We're all a bunch of phone guys.
My command was tagging me in a bunch of things, and I finally had to look. After like the third ping, I was like, fine.
I'm reviewing whether proper service requirements were met relating to search and seizure warrants that were executed well over 2 years ago.
What?
Yeah.
What? Wait, what?
It's in relation to that real big apprehension we made the other day, Tessa.
Oh.
Yeah, we did some searches
I
a year
saw
and a half
him.
ago, and now I've got lawyers arguing that evidence should be kicked out 2 years later, and it's giving me an actual aneurysm.
Well, I don't want none of that. I'm good.
Don't blame
hey,
you.
Kiki.
Yep. What's up?
I just wanted to let you know that I did go and have a conversation with someone in the prison. And I don't want you to get blindsided by anything, okay?
Hey, look, if you want to,
Okay.
if you just want to beat Cosby, we all get that.
Um,
I don't think he's gonna feel too bad.
probably within the next month or so, Kenneth is gonna be putting forth another parole request. I did go and talk to him. He made a request that I don't think I can comply with. But as it stands, I don't think that you are going to have to worry about him. If he gets out, I do not believe he is going to come after you. I know that's a lot to unpack, so I just wanted to talk to you about it and let you know so that no one just kind of blurts it out and upsets you. I don't know if you would have rather just not known or not, but I felt that it was inappropriate not to say anything.
Thank you. I'm glad to know ahead of time.
Yeah.
I definitely would not have liked being blindsided by it.
He wanted me to speak on his behalf.
To what a good and reformed person he is.
Yeah. And I told him that there might have been a time where I would have done that for him. But I will not put you in the same position that I was put in for Mel. I will not have you sit in a room and listen to people that you think you care about and you think you know argue for the release of somebody who did what they did to you. So,
Kiki, I'm gonna be right
I
back.
will
Lily
very
wants to be
likely not be
rescued.
saying anything.
Thank you.
If you want to speak at his hearing, you can.
I don't want to be in the same room as him. No.
Okay.
No, not again. Not again.
Okay.
I can't.
I
I know
know.
it's been a year, but I can't.
I know. And I honestly, I don't blame you. I just wanted you to know that that is on the horizon. And given the recent developments, I have concerns that it will be a situation like Jimmy Lim's or Mel or whomever else.
Where he gets it.
But I don't want you to feel like this is some looming disaster. Because he knows what he did. He knows how I feel about it. And I actually think my opinion matters. So he knows the expectation. And
yeah.
I don't believe that you will have to worry.
Yeah, I remember the day he turned himself in, he called me. And he
Mr. West, thank you
talked
for
about
the
you
raid. Hope you had a good stream.
and how much he valued you and how he was going to turn himself in.
Portly, thank
to
you for the
prove to
21
you
months, by the way. And
that he could be a good person and to
I don't
earn
know how to
your
say your name, but
forgiveness.
is it Nikani?
So I believe that.
Thank you for the 35 months. Well, I just wanted you to know so that you can be ready for this kind of stuff because it's not easy. And I know it's not easy.
I appreciate you. So a month.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just brace myself for it. Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't really know what I'm saying you're welcome for, but
You doing okay?
yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
Have you been okay?
I've just been really busy, dealing with, fire after fire and my friends and you getting attacked and I've just been really busy. I think this is my first day actually off and not worrying about anything in a while.
It's a lot to cope with.
Yeah. Just been doing what I can to cope. I love you.
I love you too.
And I hope I haven't been like overbearing while you've been recovering and stuff.
You haven't.
Okay.
I've been fighting tooth and nail to get my independence back. Because everyone seems to want to hold the door for me and make sure that I have everything I need to make sure I'm not rolling down hills and
The rolling
everything.
down the hill thing the other day when you were not on a hill was ridiculous.
Well, I just don't like everybody fussing over me. I don't deal with it very well.
I'm always gonna hold the door open for you.
I know. And I'm trying not to grouse at people because I know they're doing it out of the kindness of their hearts, but, you know, it just is like, I don't want to say annoying. It's hard to explain.
No, I get it. You don't want
It's
to
a
feel like they're
constant
giving you
reminder that I'm
injured.
I was gonna say useless, but yeah.
You're not useless, honey. People still come to you for things. Just because you can't walk over to them doesn't make you useless.
I just don't deal with it well. I don't like it.
You're used to doing everything yourself.
Yeah.
I know. But you won't be in that chair forever.
No.
And I'm told you're doing better and better each time.
Yeah. My goal is to be out of the chair next week.
That would be nice.
We'll see how it goes.
I mean, Dahlia's out of her chair, so it's only a matter of time for you.
Yeah.
You got this. Do you need anything?
No, not right now.
Okay. I have one extra tea and a random whiskey that we found on a shelf at Arex. I'm not offering it to you. I'm not going to. I just realized I still had it. I'm probably just gonna dump it out somewhere, honestly. I'm doing a ride along with Bundy. I don't know if you wanted to get out and see if maybe he'd take you along. It'd be be 4 people in the car, I think, but
Let me see.
okay.
Why not?
Okay. We'll see if Bundy's cool with it. I'm sure he would be. I don't see why he wouldn't be.
How's it going, Game Warden?
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
We was wondering if I could be your fourth.
Absolutely. We could grab the charger to compensate.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm sure that's the only reason we want the charger.
It's only to compensate for the fact that we have 4 people in the car. That's it. That's the only reason.
Oh yeah.
It's not because I missed my charger that has the tag Bun Daddy on it.
Not at all.
How you doing tonight, Game Warden? That about sums it up.
Let a patrol.
Is it nice to be out of the building?
Yeah. Been in meetings all day.
Have they at least been good meetings?
Well, I mean, sort of.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I can't really share details on them all, but
No, that's fair.
Yeah, there's a stolen Ranger vehicle.
What? I have a gun?
251's en route.
Good.
We have guns.
As if that gun is huge.
What do you
Mine's
mean?
huge, too.
It's gigantic.
No.
Yes.
Did you know there's technically no legislation saying we can't carry our duty firearms off duty? Crane told me he was going to fix that, and then he never did.
Oh. That's not good.
Oh, they already caught it.
He swore that he was going to fix it when I one time had a shotgun while I was off duty. And I said, look at the legislation.
Oh, I see.
What the hell? Did they just push that officer out of that goddamn... I'm sure she's fine. Dispatch 251, active 80, eastbound Del Perro Freeway. It's going to be a white and green in color Granger with the Ranger livery on the side of it.
520?
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway. I believe we've already got 3 units attached, but one of them might have gotten run over.
It's fine.
What the hell? What is in his goddamn hand?
Oh
Is
my
that an
god!
AK-47?
I have a gun? I put my gun away?
Oh, nope, it slowed down around 70 miles per hour. Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Crossing over
Chasing an
Popular.
unknown suspect.
Taking the El Rancho exit. Continuing eastbound. Left eastbound San Andreas.
I have a gun.
Northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
We're northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Passing over the lake. Merging northbound Mirror Park
I will say
Boulevard.
they're not the worst comms I've ever heard.
They're actually not. They're better than some cadets.
Yes, please. Primary ticket. Secondary has it. We're going westbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing in front of the casino. And when it's clear for this 80 gentleman. Thank you.
We're swapping to channel 1.
Westbound Vinewood Boulevard, approaching the vault.
You're being felonious and illegal. Plus, that was a really big gun, and I'm concerned. Pull over.
Traffic continuing westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Westbound Eclipse Boulevard, passing Tequila. Give back to 600. Doing okay, just fighting ghost locals. Hey, come join the chase. Still westbound Eclipse Boulevard. Golf course. Westbound Eclipse
50 major
Boulevard,
bogey.
stay 50.
We lost BCB. We're BCB guys. Where are
Still
they?
mobile U-turn. Westbound Eclipse Boulevard.
I'm deploying the annoying
Yeah, it sounds like it's
siren.
Pete, so it's generally
Boulevard.
it's generally just a for fun kind of chase with them.
Eastbound West
They don't normally do anything too crazy with these. They're easy to disable, they're easy to chase.
Northbound Madway Thunder Drive.
Oh, that's.
Oh god.
That was unique.
I am having many headaches.
I think it's them.
Yeah, I think they're having headaches.
Is their driver Australian by any chance?
You. Westbound.
Want to go on the bike?
Northbound
The local.
East Jones Drive.
Ah!
They are being funky.
Hey, can you guys do me a favor?
Yes.
Could your driver swap because I don't. He's got like herpes or something.
All right,
Chinese fire drill. Chinese fire drill. Let's go.
I got it. Hold on, I got it.
Are they wearing BCSO?
Oh my god.
It's okay.
They have the wrong department hat on for this.
Bringo County Sheriff's Office.
Bringo County Sheriff's
Bringo County Sheriff's Office.
I have a gun?
Oh wait, it's Tessa.
I also have a gun.
Man, so something you over today.
Like, Bundy, you're getting pulled over again.
You're getting pulled over.
This is the second time I've been pulled over today.
Yeah, Bringo County Sheriff's Office here to pull you over. You know why I'm trouble today, sir?
Okay, all right, hold on. I gotta pull to the side of the road if I'm getting pulled over.
A little further. Thank you.
Is he positioning himself? Look at that.
All right.
Let them pull
We
you
got
over.
78, 25, 8 million, 445 on 78.
Oh yeah, A-firm.
All right. Oh, search, go sheriff's office. Deputy Chief, son of foe. Go sheriff's office. Yep, hold down you.
Alright, I'm gonna go for cuffs now. And you're gonna resist them.
I am going to resist them.
Yeah.
I'm going to go in the vehicle.
Oh my god.
Oh, what the hell?
Yep, it was indeed the driver.
You're running over your
Hold on, 1
minions.
second.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Bringo County Sheriff's Office. Bringo County Sheriff's Office.
Go.
Oh, they went up the hill,
Oh,
Bundy.
those
Off-road
bastards.
U-turn, southbound
Oh, you
East Jones
spiked that man.
We got the local.
They deserved it.
Drive. Right, continuing southbound East Jones Drive, going off-road.
You doubled up there, Brian?
Yeah, we're good. Hey Tessa, how do you feel about 490 running over a dog during this 80?
What?
Oh my god.
That's slander.
Back versus dead dog.
Did you do it
back
on
by the golf
purpose?
course. Yeah, I did. Westbound East Jones
What?
All right, 10-3.
Right, northbound. Rockford Drive.
Hey!
Excuse me.
They're running?
This two-wheeler headed to the back of the garage and stick on the wheel is full. Down North
They're
Rockford Drive.
probably gonna get a vehicle to swap into. Given that they're dropping people off primary seeking authorization for pit spike and from the highest unit in the pursuit.
It's gonna be tough.
Rented. Heck these guys.
southbound, headed onto Richmond Street.
I have a gun.
Turn northbound. We have a bike in the area as well now.
That's what they hopped on. That driver's got bunny ears, just like the other
Westbound
person.
East Coast Drive. To 600 left southbound.
Good
North
motor.
Drive.
Are they wiggle boosting that Granger?
That's not quite a wiggle boost.
Southbound South Rockford Drive.
I think that's the closest the Granger can get. She's a little chunky.
Lanes to travel. Right, disregard. Southbound
There's a-
North
there's
Rockford
a-
Drive.
There's a collapsed building there. Be careful.
Colorful
I hope
garage.
you did. Are they just like serpentining?
I think they're doing that thing they do on
Westbound.
NASCAR where you try to keep the rubble off the tires.
Left, disregard. South westbound San Andreas. Left, southbound Bay City. Bay City. Left.
I, for
southbound.
one, am disgusted.
Right, pulling into the parking garage.
Oh, be careful.
Gonna be up on the dock. Gonna be just off of Street.
Ooh.
We've got this. I'm a professional.
Back on the Bay City.
I can't
The
swim
curse of
right
the
now,
lottery
just
hasn't fully
so
set
you
in.
know.
Bound Bay City. Going right.
All right, sir, pull it over there. Oh,
They're now pursuing S-Class vehicle.
Okay, that should go well. Southbound Prosperity Street. Bound Palomino.
Do you think it's their friends?
No, I think they're actually trying to be a traffic stop.
Northbound.
To the police.
Yeah, left.
Come on, guys, that's us.
They have been cleared full pit. They have been cleared full
Suspect
pit.
PCB.
Let's go ahead and put him into a wall here before this escalates. Northbound
We're
McAllen.
right now searching the area of northbound McAllen Avenue. This guy's trying to pit us. You're on
Yeah, we are trying to pitch you.
Right.
the, we're on the same team.
No, we ain't.
Tessa keeps saying that she does have a gun. She has a gun.
I'm the game warden. I know which rangers are mine.
Fulton, eastbound San Andreas Ave.
No, nobody used the Ranger for patrol.
Bound Playas Ave.
We technically could, but I prefer not to because it's terrible, and also the
What the heck?
We got pitted.
Primary left.
the whole reason police have to buy their vehicle and they have to repair it every week is to be like a money sink for cops. And if we use the Granger every day, we just spawn a new one basically. And it doesn't require us to get gas, doesn't require us to repair it, etc. So
You spawn really well.
Westbound Cancer Way. Northbound exiting out onto Vinewood. He's going westbound Haywick Ave. Northbound San Vitus Boulevard. X lanes of travel.
it's also easier to identify as stolen if no one patrols in it.
Spanish Ave. Bound Spanish Ave. And all over the road. Micro pit.
220 on frequency status. We've got
Active
stuff.
ED
We're getting bucks. Tequila.
Tequila. Ranger vehicle 2 times occupied and a bike 1 times occupied following. Stop 2 bikes, 3 individuals following.
Well, that was one of their friends.
Westbound Del Perro. Jumping into the parking lot. Jumping straight across.
Oh my god.
I don't know what the point of it was, but that was pretty wicked.
Secondaries. westbound
I'll do it
Madison
again.
Hey!
I'll do it again.
You quit that.
Hit the ranger vehicle right northbound.
If you get in between me and a car I'm trying to pit, you might explode. I'm just saying.
We're gonna have a bike right up with the primary ranger vehicle. They've been warned.
A bike?
Like a hog. They've pulled off now.
Copy.
Right
Oh, you wanna go to the
northbound, North Crawford Drive, driving up on the sidewalk again.
Oh, that was a very solid tree.
Ow.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
that's
okay,
a
honey?
solid one.
I'm good.
Alright.
Running secondary. Right. Eastbound Americana Way. Right. South. Oh, correct. They ran into a wall. Right. Southbound West Eclipse. Merging eastbound West Eclipse. Left northbound into the golf course.
We're going golfing.
Right. They're just circling around the golf course, continuing northbound.
You could put this truck into the pond at the golf course. That might make this easier. Disregard. They are exiting the golf course.
I don't know how I feel about doing that.
Yeah, no, I don't
Coming
think
out
we
the
should try to
entrance
drown
southbound.
people.
Paper?
Broke course 90s ankle.
Southbound Dorset Drive crossing by the tennis stadium. Continuing past the garage where everybody does that oxy stuff and whatnot out. Coming out Boulevard Del Perro. Right westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
I'm assuming this has already been called.
Oh, yeah, you've heard.
Tessa comes. We're northbound North Roxford Drive. Right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Have the bike on speed again.
What the hell?
The passenger jumped out.
Did we run that man? Did we run that person over?
No, he hit the lamppost and bounced off it.
Getting on the bike. Their bike is going eastbound. Del Perro, passing license later.
Flop, do you want to keep calm since you're by yourself?
Sure. If I can get another unit to back me up, that would be helpful. For southbound, we'll be started. Left eastbound, San Andreas Ave. I've been involved so far.
Yeah, they got out from the ranger. The person in the bunny ears.
Hey, firm, was that primary suspect?
No, they're all kind of primary suspects. There's no one in particular we're going after, but they were passenger in this vehicle.
About to be a swap, La Puerta, I believe. Passenger's getting out. Gonna be hopping the wall. I'm gonna focus on the bike right now. Suspect's running southbound La Puerta. Bike made a left going southbound on Alta. The BCB on the bunny ears. Westbound Vespucci.
We're gonna get you.
Westbound Vespucci. Northbound North Rockford. Cross San Andreas, passing Coco Garage. Northbound North Rockford.
Tell them you don't have to. They're trying to pick me in the canals area. They got me boxed. They have me
They've
boxed.
been
In the canals.
involved in this, picked up swaps. I'm gonna go for low speed hits off this driver.
Very close northbound Prosperity Street.
Southbound through the promenade. Left eastbound San Andreas.
We've all joined together again. Southbound South Rockford.
Oh wow, look at this.
Yeah, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left, north.
Yeah, I don't know why they did a bike
They're
swap.
probably going to pick up the driver and flee. Pulling into the parking garage. Exiting on the east side.
I don't think this is Pete though this time.
Blowing.
You're gonna get whacked.
Oh my god, that was scary. I was scared.
Right, eastbound, San Andreas. We're gonna hold pump
it's a hold on BCB on him right now.
For eastbound San Andreas. Making upper power. 490 is secondary, or VCB.
We're okay. We got this.
Right, southbound, Elgin Ave.
They
fell
just
out.
They just struck an individual on a wheelchair. I'm authorizing this extremely aggressive.
Tertiary, please stop by the person who got struck back there.
Hey, for southbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
220 will attach to the primary pursuit until you're back.
It's the apartment. 50. I don't know what just happened there.
I think it was a headache.
Yeah.
Location of the vehicle. Ha! What just happened to us?
I'm on it right now.
A sign and a trash can.
Gonna be on radio. Trying to U-turn, stand by. Taking the 440 either Del Perro West or Palomino, stand by. Mike's going Palomino. Right northbound.
Ranger is westbound Cancer Way.
Is the individual okay that got hit?
They are all up. Westbound Dorset Drive, driving on the sidewalk.
I'm just gonna break off the bike. I don't want to get caught alone.
Yeah, I'm more interested in this driver here now that he hit someone.
Westbound Del Perro.
They Goomba stomped somebody on a wheelchair, so we can get an excess
It's hard to
pee-pee
get
head.
him to stay in one place.
You're a baby head.
Right, northbound North Rockford Drive. Southbound Morningwood Boulevard. Left eastbound Morning or Del Perro. The back alley.
Boom, gun sheriff's office.
Alex on the Ranger vehicle.
Southbound coming back out towards the Boulevard Del Perro. We do have the bike in the area, I believe it just passed.
Hey, it's been warned already.
We're eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Still eastbound, we're opposite lanes of travel. Now correct lanes transitioning eastbound Hawick. Oh! They just brake checked us at a really high speed.
God!
220 secondary eastbound Hawick, left northbound Alta Street. Slowing.
Dash if you like.
Hey, firm, I see it.
Northbound Spanish or Alta.
I'm gonna go for low speed hits off this bike. I've warned it to fuck off.
Hey, we'll overtake secondary. We are northbound Alta, westbound Vinewood.
220 secondary.
Oh my God!
Oh, you guys are doubled, right?
Hey, firm.
Yeah, we're southbound Las Lagunas, right, westbound Spanish. Brake checking
Got a
again.
motorcycle behind his flop.
Copy that. I'm gonna stick on the primary vehicle until you guys catch up and no focus spikes. North San Vitus, right east Eclipse.
They have beat
Sidewalk, opposite lane to travel.
I don't know how they're not smoking.
East Eclipse. Going for right hand turn, right
Oh,
southbound
they're
Las Lagunas. Let me stay right for you guys.
They firm are passing on the left.
Copy that. Oh, 50.
Yep. We're southbound Las Lagunas. Left eastbound Hawick, left northbound Laguna Place.
That thing is so hard. That thing is so hard to
Westbound
hit.
Spanish up. Disregard still westbound Spanish. Continuing west Spanish. Pushing the golf course. Left southbound Madway Thunder.
Is this a bad time to say that we're right on fuel?
Primary spun out. Right westbound.
Might be a second bike involved.
This one earlier too.
I
Northbound.
mean, better to
versus
say
west.
it than before it
Remember
just
if it was red and
dies.
I do not. Westbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Southbound Prosperity.
251's right on fuel. The next time we pass a station, I'm going to brake to go get fuel.
Alright, eastbound Del Perro. Approaching Life Invader. Right, BCB.
Now eastbound Dorset. Right, southbound Heritage Way. VCB. Oh, we're going behind this alleyway. We're coming out on Movie Star Way, northbound.
I wasn't ready with spikes, they're my bad.
That's okay. Right, south. Correction, U-turn. Now we are westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
There's a bike going south on Heritage, so they're probably still in the area.
Yes. Pull it over. You are being illegal.
People's U-turning eastbound Perth.
Just give up.
Northbound Morningwood. And now U-turn again southbound Morningwood.
Surrender.
Secondary continuing southbound Boulevard. Sorry, westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right.
We're now eastbound West Eclipse.
I'm gonna try and set up for spikes on the Granger for now.
Right, southbound North Rockford. Left, northbound or eastbound Marathon.
90 secondary eastbound Marathon Ave. Right, southbound Heritage Way. Northbound Heritage. Left, northbound Movie Star.
The heck was that?
Left, westbound.
They struck the
Marathon
broadside of a tree, but it didn't slow them down.
I don't know how this thing is still going.
Dan. Mama still westbound Marathon. Right, northbound Bay City Ave. Right, westbound or eastbound.
Spikes Liberty if they turn.
Passing the bank. Pushing Life Invader. Right, eastbound, southbound Perro. Right, southbound Movie Star.
Oh, those
right,
are our first gas
westbound
beeps.
Marathon.
Uh-oh.
Primary is 50.
Now westbound Marathon. Left, North Rockford Drive, southbound. Right, westbound Red Desert.
Oh.
Oh God, we're going to the pier.
It's spinning!
Get a pin off him!
Don't do it! Don't do it!
I'm going!
Oh!
Yeah, they're
Did
out!
we kill him?
Oh shit.
No. I think we killed the car though.
Do you have any taser prop?
He's running eastbound.
No, I'm good. Watch out!
No, I was asking if you had any. I'm useless right now. I forgot to buy them.
Hey, clear the area for us.
Yeah, I got you. I
Status?
got you.
Thank you.
I've got bunny ears on a jet ski. Straight out the front of the pier.
Bunny ears is matching description of the person on the bike.
Beat his ass.
They.
Oh my god, you scared me. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Headed towards
As you
the
come,
end
are
of
you
the
okay?
pier. There's a jet ski with the bunny ears.
Bike might be in the area.
Hey, what are you doing?
220's gonna check the coast.
I was gonna talk
Oh,
to
they're
somebody,
taking off.
but
Oh,
Direction?
yeah. Listen,
Copy.
you might want to clear the area just for right now. I don't know if the guy was out there with you, but somebody drove off in a muscle cart.
So a visual?
Negative, they're on a jet ski.
This one will continue east, see if I could regain.
They were headed directly towards LSIA, no visual currently.
It's okay. I'm on a bike.
Okay.
A jet ski swap and a bike swap, Tessa. Don't forget the bike swap.
Bike swaps.
Oh, goddamn.
Suit's gonna wrap around LSIA, see if I can find an exiting bike. If it's
Honey, we'll pick you up.
Hey, if it's 2 times occupied, that jet ski, most likely they'll have a car fleeing the area.
A jet ski swap. After 2 bike swaps. I have to fix the car. I'm gonna do it from right here. Oh shoot, when we stopped for gas, I was gonna have you do it anyway. Everybody okay in the vehicle? Everybody in one piece? If not, I've got 2 medical questions.
Retweet. G20's code 6 LSIA. I'm on the lookout for anything. Do we have a clothing description other
Where
than
did
the
they
bunny ears?
go?
They were
Where are they?
vest.
I'm gonna find them.
Male suspect, I believe, had a mask of some kind, black or at the very least dark in color, and a mayhem vest. Or sorry, not mayhem, neon tigers.
Hey, perm.
Holy shit!
Tessa, I'm gonna not move the car until you get in it, because we need gas real bad.
Nice.
Two by one breaking from the scene to go get fuel. Hopefully we make it.
If you drive really slow, you might.
220 needs a pickup at LSIA.
490, 76.
We're gonna have to use rat
Honey,
stress to get those
closer.
gas.
Come get you. What did you do?
There was a little puddle, and while I was driving through it, it turned into a giant wave and ate the bike.
No, don't beep. It's okay, car. You're gonna be fine. The gas station's right there. You've got this, Bun Daddy. You can handle it.
Hold on, Flop. I have to go all the way around.
You might actually get it.
All right, 490. I've got the red Stratum that was also involved in this at the beginning.
So there's 2 bikes, a jet ski, a red stratum, and a ranger granger involved in this?
You
These
did
are the
it.
clowns. This is who they were pulling over
What?
originally.
I'm waiting for the plane swap.
How dare you?
Fucking flop.
What about the submarine?
What did Flop
I was just thinking that.
He said he was waiting for the plane swap.
Oh no, it was Richard. Wait.
By the way, not like it matters. I'm UTL on the fucking jet
That
ski.
shouldn't be as funny as it is.
$251 successfully managed to get fuel. We made it.
I'm proud of you.
I'm counting this as our first official double date.
What? Ah, yes. An 80 with a Ranger Granger. What a romantic double date.
It was, yeah, I mean, you know, there was lots of scenery.
Apparently,
I
apparently
hate
it was
LSIA.
Richard Voicu that the Granger landed on at that jump.
Oh, no.
I hate boba tea.
Is he okay?
He said you guys took a jump and landed on me.
Should I do this? I don't know. Is this in poor taste?
I'm following Tessa's advice, and I'm not going to make him angry, and I'm not gonna twat
Oh, I
back
don't
at
engage.
him. I'm not gonna twat back at him rip bozo no matter how hard I want to. Alright, do we have any outstanding matters that need to be handled on this, or are we good to collapse the frequency? Okay, hearing nothing, 251 transitioning channel 2 collapsing frequency 1.
Hey, Ferb.
Dispatch 251, 10-8 frequency 2, frequency 1 collapsed.
Hello, unknown number. If this is a serial killer, please take a number. Thank you.
Hello, Tessa. I'm gonna need you to calm down on the twatter there. You're being a little bit aggressive.
Oh,
to
calm
my
down on the
officers
twatter?
there.
Are
Yeah,
you
I'm being a bit
feeling
too
a little
aggressive
bit
there.
ashamed?
No, I'm feeling more threatened by the fact that you're saying you've got a gun.
Oh, I've got a gun. That you're threatened?
Yeah, a little bit threatened by your gun.
Oh, okay. Why are you threatened by that?
Well, you see, guns are very dangerous. It's not important. You can't go aim at a gun.
Well, I do have a gun. I'm armed and dangerous, and I'm always strapped.
Well, you're also driving in a vehicle. Gun.
Well, I'm not driving in a vehicle. I'm actually riding in a passenger seat in a vehicle.
That's understandable. Goodbye, then.
Oh, goodbye.
And but also, please stop being so mean to my officers at the Pringle County Sheriff's Office.
Oh no, I'm not gonna be mean. I'm not gonna be nice to those officers because they're not my officers, so I don't have
No,
any
fair enough.
obligation
They
to be
won't be
nice
nice
to them.
back because they don't have any obligation to be nice to you. Also,
Oh,
you smell like
okay.
farts.
Oh no, you smell like farts.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Well, that was rude.
Oh my god, speeder.
I think you hit that car earlier.
Did I?
I think so. It looks familiar.
Wow, they actually pulled over. I didn't expect that. Dispatch 251, 1038, northbound North Rockford Drive, just outside of the U-coil here, nearest cross, South Rockford. Engine off, windows down for me.
Is everybody counted for? Flop, are you safe?
You're on the other side. God, now I
No,
gotta
it's
go all
from
the way around.
Japan, Italy. It's on this side.
Hi, Juno. I'm in a traffic stop. Can I return your phone call soon? Okay. Hello, Bjorn. You got your license on you?
Yeah, but it's got my government name. Do I
thought I
have
knew
to
who that
show
was.
it?
Well, you gotta show it, but I'll still call your real name. How's that sound?
Okay. There you go.
Thank you, Bjorn. Why are you driving so fast for?
Well, I'm just a little excited because I just bought this car, so I might have been going a little too fast out of
Ooh.
excitement.
I gotcha. Okay, did you get a deal on it? Did you buy it from an individual or the lot?
I bought it from Kevin Ram. I had to trade him my car and $2.5 million.
Oh, good. What car did you trade him?
22B.
Okay, all right, fair enough. I've seen a handful of those in my time.
Yeah, it was a pretty fun car, but I wanted to try this one out, so I finally got it.
Okay. Well, with all the work you've been doing with the national security and whatnot, I'm sure you ain't got no warrants, but I'm going to go run your information through the system just to be sure, okay?
Okay.
All right. You sit tight with the game warden for me.
Hello.
Hello, El Tesso. What's going on?
He calls me High Cleric.
Oh, you know.
Dispatch
So
490.
can Warhog and I step out?
You want to step out? Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Come on, Hog. Hello, how's it going?
Hello, Warhog.
Dispatch 490,
that a high cleric?
76 to the latest carjacking. Little soul.
Oh, hey, High Clerics.
Hi.
All right, Bjorn. Everything checks out.
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I know you were speeding based on what I observed. I don't have you clocked, but you've always been nice and compliant with me, so I'm just gonna give you a verbal warning today, okay?
Yes. Okay.
I understand you're excited about the car, but if you're gonna speed with it, take it to somewhere where you've got nice straights, like up the Sandy Airfield, LSIA.
Can't do that anymore.
Oh, you can't do that anymore?
No, they built their stupid building on the actual runway.
Oh, is the runway gone?
What?
Last time I saw it, it wasn't.
Part
It
of
was
it's
just
there,
inside
but
the middle
they
part.
loops anymore.
Yeah,
They
there's
built
some
their
space
stupid
stuff
hangar
up
on it.
there.
Yeah, I thought the space stuff was all in the middle.
What?
Okay, well,
Somebody put a hanger on it?
It was off
Latest
to the
carjacking?
side, and now it's on the actual runway.
If you're 10 and available, if we can get
Well, where
77
do we have these days that people can kind of test their vehicles
we're
outside
right
of public
at,
danger?
News Plaza.
I mean, I guess the casino track, but
Yeah, but that's dirt. That's not great.
yeah.
Maybe the airport.
I was gonna say there's the unused runway 2 at LSIA is probably not the worst option. We don't technically have trespassing laws down there, so.
Well, Winchester, you
I wouldn't
don't gotta
recommend
flex
people
on
just go
us. Holy
driving
shit.
back there.
Well, where do you recommend
I'd be
that I would
nervous
go
that
driving?
some officer's gonna try and do something dumb.
Oh, frick, I don't want that.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey,
You know how petty some of them can be.
was at the news center.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
942
I don't
on the
have an
way to
issue with
latest
it,
99.
but it sucks. I like that track.
676.
I might have to find a new spot then.
Yeah, it might be worth pitching to some of the business folks around here that we need a proper little circle people can test their cars out on. Yeah, I don't think we got
Maybe.
anything. Yeah, something like the drift track, but without all the
had
drifties, just more of
somebody
a straight line drag race sort of
south
place.
towards
Okay, maybe I'll check into that. That would be cool.
Yeah. But either way, just a verbal warning for you today, Bjorn. We're all set. You're doing good.
All right.
All right.
Thank you very much.
I appreciate you, Bjorn. Just slow it down a little bit for me, okay?
Okay. Come on, Hog.
Goodbye.
Hi, Tessa.
How's
Warhog's
your
gonna need a
fitness?
checkup soon, so maybe this week I could bring him by to meet with you.
Okay.
All right. I'll catch you later this
I'd
week.
recommend
then.
just like a regular vet, though.
Never any vets around, though. I think you're my best
There's two in the car right now.
Oh, you guys are vets?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna bring Warhog to you guys for a checkup this week.
Okay.
All right, thanks.
You're
Bye,
welcome.
Bjorn.
Active 80 with vehicle westbound Spanish Ave, busting ammunition. Primary doubled, we can keep the calm. Oh yeah, yeah, westbound Spanish. Left,
I don't like giving
southbound,
people
Las
citations when I don't got them clocked. I know
Paul
he was
Nation, thank you for the 2
speeding, but-
months.
right.
I normally give them anyway, but for the most part, I give a lot of warnings anyway, just to begin with.
Underneath the mall thing.
I'm kind of a hard ass with traffic citations. I'll be honest. I issue more than I give warnings.
Right, southbound.
But that's just because I
We can get
happen to
another
know
unit to try and
that
attach to the 99.
like the number of serial killers who've been apprehended, and they're like, Bundy, you pulled this person over once. It just amuses me, so I keep giving people tickets.
I get so many warnings.
Southbound Ulta. Sorry, correction, Elgin.
I don't drive, so.
That's true. The last time she drove, she ran over a doctor.
I don't want to talk about it.
Taking the left down the steps.
I let her have the van for. I let her have the van for 5 minutes.
I don't want to talk about it.
I do.
I don't want to talk about it.
The good news is it was the Honda Odyssey, which has a 5-star safety rating and curtain airbags and automatic traction control. So when it detected the impact, she was perfectly safe.
This message not brought to you by Honda Odyssey.
You know so much about that car.
It's scary how much he knows about that car.
I miss it.
Alright, we have the driver out on foot.
Me too. We used to take it all over the island and never mind.
Please no.
There's a family car in more ways than one.
That's true.
We'll jump out of this vehicle.
Nuh-uh, you're in the back. That's where the child locks are to keep the suspects in.
What? No.
We need a mobile unit on Strawberry.
This house is a
lower
prison.
pillbox.
I feel bad who
I need
had
a
to
mobile
detail
unit,
that
please.
car when we.
This house is a prison. Tessa has a gun.
Tessa does have a gun. That is
She's
true.
unhinged.
She's not unhinged.
Don't you feel bad, Bundy?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, because I mean, just everywhere, just all over that man.
Why?
Tessa's not unhinged until she breaks the window. That's when she becomes unhinged. See, she rolled it down. That's how I know she's not unhinged.
Yeah.
I'm not unhinged until I desk pop.
Oh.
What was it? S14 or whatever. Shit. Alright, affirm.
That interference vehicle is going to be on Strawberry Ave. It's heading southbound.
Juno's calling.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
I
she
need
tried
to.
to call Bundy too.
Yeah, I need to return her.
Hello?
phone call. I forgot about that.
Hello, Tessa. Sebastian just called me. Yeah, would you like, are you free to have a meeting?
Yeah. Yeah, we should have a
Amazing.
meeting.
Okay, I'm just finishing up on this protocol, just documentation of the vehicle itself. And then,
I feel like I heard a
where
small
should
piece
we
of
meet?
Tessa's soul die when she said, "Yeah, we
The
should
word
have a meeting."
Okay, so you want to meet at Mission Row?
Yeah, I'm down for Mission Row.
Park ranger station.
Okay.
Make her come to you.
Okay, actually, I have to make you come to me, so you gotta meet me at the ranger station.
Oh no, that's even better. I love the
Okay.
ranger station.
Alright.
Okay, I'll see you there shortly.
Okay, alright, goodbye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I had a plan for when I became chief of police that I was gonna go out in the woods hunting, and anybody who wanted to have a meeting with me was gonna have to find me like Tywin Lannister.
Oh my god. I just started doing meetings in my car because I refused to sit in a room.
You
I just
guys
wanted
don't have to
people-
hang out. It's gonna be about a case. So
Juno wanted to talk to me about something else, so I'll probably stick around until at least until she gets here.
okay.
No comment?
No, I like that one. I was just I'm laughing about the comment from Luna directly afterwards.
So many bunnies.
Too many bunnies.
What do you mean
There's-
too
it's,
many
it's too many bunnies.
Behind the impound of that vehicle.
What was the comment?
Check
Oh.
water.
Dispatch 689, 10, 41, 10A. We got any actives?
Oh, you know. No.
Okay.
Ooh, gunshots. In the hunting area.
Juno can wait.
Tessa, there's gunshots in the hunting zone.
There's gunshots in the hunting area. Juno can wait. I'm leaving.
Okay.
Watch your space,
Are you okay?
Scarlet. Jesus.
Yep.
Well, maybe
Okay.
just don't hit vehicles
we'll be
that
back.
are stopped in the
Let
road.
us know. I don't know how to fly
Okay.
a helicopter, but we'll get one and we'll come
I
back
do.
for you.
Oh, you're doing amazing. Thank you, Juno. I appreciate you. Love you. Love you too. Don't worry.
Crashing is just part of a lifestyle. Don't worry about it.
So billion cars. Uniform 6 Honey, 10 ain't any actives.
Don't believe so.
No, you haven't missed anything. I'm just hanging out. We're waiting for Juno.
Hell yeah, guys, we got the best vehicle.
Bonk. No, there's not a ramp upstairs. Tessa can go
45,
upstairs. She just needs a little bit of a rail, and she has to go slow. Most of the time she crawls, but
Yes, there is. There is an accidental elevator.
Dispatch 220 radio check. 10-2. 2076, 70 Cassie Trail.
25176 as well. We're about 0.7 miles out.
Will I end up on the roof if I use it here? I don't know. No.
Two 2371's code 6.
Okay, chat. I need to get up and walk around real quick. I will be right back.
607. Good night.
Tessa. Hey, I'm gonna tell you my
Yeah, the A
deepest...
plus is in the city. Do we have anybody
Shit,
that wants
I'm
to
gonna tell
show
you
up
my
for a
deepest, darkest secret because you're not paying attention.
436
Thanks, honey.
Actually, I think you know my deepest,
689.
darkest secret, right? I used to eat people.
Let's
Yeah.
find it, team.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that the tracker by Burger Shot right now?
I've been awake for too long, Tessa.
Looking for a shaft.
Anyway.
689, I'll head up towards Bay City, see if it goes north.
Tracker just updated southbound. Somebody give me an exact please.
Oh, fuck. Live, laugh, love. Hello.
Looks like Dutch London all the way by the airfield.
Hello. Hello.
It'd be particular.
The door. I don't know what's going on with the door. I can't see the lock on the door. Oh my god, I can't see the lock on the door. Oh god, thank god, there we go. Alright. Come on in. Tessa is just thinking to herself. Come on in. I'm actually gonna look at this coat rack as well. Ask for some water from this coat rack. So just actually, is this
Oh, I'm
this
gonna
locked?
just sit in this chair, I guess, over here.
Okay. I'm just gonna stare at this Vinewood sign.
It's pretty nice.
Dispatch 490, 10.
Six L Ranch, you're near the oil fields.
Okay.
The,
All right.
latest 99
Sorry about
CL
that.
10. Copy that.
Hey,
609
Tessa.
tonight.
Hello.
Uniform 690 tonight.
How's it going?
Oh, you know, just peachy, I guess. I don't know.
Those are kind of like offsetting, but I feel you.
I got a lot going on.
Yeah, I bet. In a position of power, sure everybody wants to talk to you.
Is Juno deep in thought?
Yeah, she's I don't know, she's thinking about this Vinewood sign. I think, she's analyzing like the rule of 3, maybe. Something about the picture itself.
Well, regardless, thank you for your assistance on this one.
Oh yeah, happy to. No worries.
Are there any concerns you have going into it, or anything you think you need from us?
I mean, this like seems like a pretty clear-cut case, especially after the like Ava Devereaux case, where like that was also revenge against a doctor essentially, and also terrorism. Do you know if there were any other doctors around? I think that was my only real question or set of questions.
Not at the time that it happened. I think there was like they all mass went off duty, and then Lennon got on duty.
Okay.
But I don't know if I really want to go that
It may
route
come up at
per
some
se.
point. Yeah. I mean, either way, like, it's still gonna be terrorism either way.
Yeah.
Hello.
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 What's up? What's up?
Well, you guys tell me what's up. What's going on? What do we need? What do we need to do? How can I help?
Well, we have the Sebastian has emailed me he's put up the I'm so sorry.
The docket
I'm
posting.
so sorry. I
Here,
tried.
I'll send this to you too.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what just happened to me.
It was this picture of the Vinewood sign. It's pretty old.
Yeah, exactly. I saw a dead body there. I think.
What at the today?
No. I think the only thing after looking at this, the bit at the beginning where it says went to the hospital and requested a specific doctor for treatment of his supposed injury. After being attended to, he then took the doctor hostage. It wasn't the same doctor that Mike requested from the civilian statement. He was looking for a give me a second.
I assumed that he just didn't actually know her name, but maybe it was another doctor.
Give me 1 second.
It was Dennis Rodman.
Yes. So Dennis Rodman was requested, but it was Dr. Lennon Bundy that actually. Hang on 1 second. Yeah, so he asked for a specific doctor, but it's Dr. Lennon Bundy that actually physically treats him for supposed injuries. I don't know if that needs clarifying or not, but I just thought I'd give a heads up.
I think that's okay. It
Okay.
comes back later, like in Bundy's statement, I think, where he's talking to Lennon specifically about like telling on Surrey, which I don't know if Lennon actually did or not.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So like I don't know if that's if that's real or not. I think Mike gets confused pretty easily. But that can come up in testimony. I don't think we have to
Yeah, absolutely.
that has to necessarily be on the filing itself.
Yeah, no, I understand. Okay. Tess, what do you think of the docket stuff? On the thing, the document?
Were their charges meant to be the same?
Mike Block is no. So Mike Block is brandishing of a firearm, criminal possession of a firearm class 1. Kidnapping, terrorism, kidnapping of a government employee, petty theft, possession of contraband in 3rd degree, and misdemeanor possession of controlled dangerous substance, oxy/meth. And then Doug Canada is it's gonna be brandishing of a firearm, kidnapping, terrorism, petty theft, criminal possession of firearm class 1, and kidnapping of a government employee. I can email this to you, Sebastian, if you want me to.
I think I got it. So Mike keeps everything, that whole list, right? And then Doug, we drop the criminal possession of the firearm class 1 and the contraband, like basically contraband oxy. Wait, he has Lennon's class 1, right? Doug Canada.
Yes, I believe so. I believe. Let me have a look. I wasn't the one who took Lennon's statement, because, so I'm a little bit hazy on it.
I thought someone said that Doug robbed that Doug robbed her and took her gun and then used it.
It's possible.
Give me a second. I will find out.
He had a Colt on him too. I think that's a legal firearm.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I see. Hunter Cross stated that Hunter watched as Doug robbed the doctor and then pointed her firearm at her. So yeah, that's Hunter's statement, and he's going to be able to confirm that, since Hunter is the one that sent Doug Canada on that hold. You can also check the evidence and 100% check that.
So, one thing I will say, Mike was saying that Bundy, when he entered the room, basically told Mike to do it, to cut the hand off or something. So he's alleging that Bundy gave him permission. I'm going to go ahead and assume that Mike completely took what he said out of context. And was rolling with it.
One time I wasn't visiting Mike in prison, but I was there to talk to him about a plea deal, and there was someone standing next to him, and I made some comment, like just a normal person's comment, and he took it that he should kill the person next to him. And then I tried for like 5 minutes to walk him back, and then he did that. He stabbed the person next to them.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just looking over this. You've listed me as a ranger. I'm not, as much as that saying I'm not a ranger breaks my heart. I am part of the PBS.
I'm sorry, I
life.
didn't know what you were.
It's okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. I don't know if you usually place ranks in here, but Tess is the game warden. Bundy is a senior ranger, and Sweets is a sergeant. You probably want. Would we want Hunter Cross as a witness? I mean, witness.
I would say yes.
Yeah. Then.
Who do we want to drop?
Hunter Cross. He is the UPD officer. That sent Doug Canada up.
If I'm being honest, I was actually not even there. My thoughts on it are that I don't need to testify, because anything that I would say would be very shaky.
That is actually true.
So you can drop me off of that
just
list.
saw Mike go in, and then you were there for the aftermath.
Yes. And that's all in my
Okay, easy
statement.
peasy.
And I'll be there prosecuting, so if anybody, I can cross-examine any things that might be said about me.
What department is Hunter in?
The Unified Police Department.
So he would just be an officer?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think we're stealing the witnesses, are we, Tessa?
I wouldn't
I think it'd be
imagine. I think you might maybe ask Bundy on that to see if he wants that.
I could quickly call him.
I mean, it'll be pretty obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give him a call and just double check. He might also be sleeping, going to sleep.
Somebody was saying that Tex was wanting his hand cut off as well. And when I saw them walking in, there weren't any guns pointed, right? And the individuals that walked in, the first one was Doug, and the second one, I presume, was probably Tex, and he was holding Mike on his shoulder.
Cowboy hat?
I don't remember. I didn't see his face. He was covered by Mike. And I sort of was panicking as soon as I saw them walk in. So I kind of dipped.
I emailed Bundy. I feel like sealing the witnesses is very redundant. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, so I'm not entirely sure that Tex wasn't like involved in some way. But I also don't know if he's like worried about having himself sealed on this.
I can
He
ask.
might be a bad witness, is what I'm trying to say, I guess.
Yeah.
He might not be helpful to us.
Yeah, we don't have to call him. Even if we don't, he'll be in the report.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That statement is solid in my
I
opinion.
don't have any issue with us calling him. I just be prepared for him to throw whatever we question him on.
Yeah. I mean,
he did say he was okay with being called as a witness. And he was very good with the statement.
Yeah, I didn't take
Oh,
his
in
statement,
his
so I don't
segment.
know. All I
that
have is
was-
what I saw.
Hey, Mr. Bundy. I actually just emailed you. How do you feel about not sealing the witnesses for the Mike Block terrorism case? I feel if we do, it is a bit redundant. We thought we'd ask you. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you, Zach. Alright, okay, bye-bye. He's on the same page, with,
Okay.
seeming, yes, that being like, sorry, it's seeming a bit redundant to seal, so no sealing of the witness, specifically Lennon, yeah, she was there.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Then-
Also, Tessa, we sort of decided on 7 years, and 7
That's
years
fine.
pro, and, yeah.
7,500. So, Birch, I don't know how much you've been informed about our thought process on this, but Mike had indicated that he wanted to have a plea deal, he wanted to have bail, etc., etc. I'm open to that kind of stuff, and especially the plea deal. Given that this was a situation of just general violence at the hospital and not something more egregious like him trying to blow up the hospital. You know what I mean? So I am
that this was.
I am open to putting that on the table. If he
Okay.
would like to skip out on waiting for the court case and all the things that come with that, including waiting for scheduling. He was in a panic yesterday, worried that he was going to be sent away for the next, 60 days or whatever to wait in purgatory, basically.
Yeah, I get that.
And I agree. I think that if we can do something quicker, I'm open to that. I know that there is a significant backlog on the docket right now. So I'm open to negotiating that time, that fine, everything. And I think Juno's on the same page.
Yeah.
What are you thinking, like, is an acceptable deal?
We were thinking probably no more than 3 and 3 and 200 or 250. I'd rather not drop it down any further than that.
Yeah. So, like, the sort of this comparable case that's a little different is this Izzy Carrington case with Ava Devereaux, where like Izzy basically just walked in and stabbed Ava, yelled at her and stabbed her. That case went to trial and ended up at 1 year in jail, 7 years parole, and 100,000.
Okay.
So that's like a good reference. This is, a little different with the like cutting the hand off, but it's kind of closer to that.
It is a little bit more egregious, I would say. It was more targeted. It was pertaining to another situation with another doctor, from my understanding. So, I don't know. In my opinion, I think 3 and 3 is probably more appropriate to poke around at. But
I think that's reasonably fair. So I
don't
can
know.
try and it was Croc, right? I can try and talk
Yes.
to Croc about it. And that would be for each of them, right? Same deal, 3-3-250.
Yes, both of them. Okay. That, I think we should bring 7 and 7 to the table first.
I agree.
And then if they want to lower that, we should be open to discussion. He did indicate that Mike had maybe some information if he wants to offer that in exchange for more. That it's on the table if they want to discuss it.
Okay. Do you want that to go through you guys for the negotiation? Or do you want me to talk to Croc about it?
You can go ahead and discuss that with him. I don't have any problem with it.
Okay.
Honestly, whoever gets a hold of him first would be best.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm trying to expedite the process because I know we're bogged down and it drives me up the wall. I don't like sitting around and saying, you know, I just don't like waiting on stuff.
I agree. Yeah, I mean, even in like the best of times, the docket has a delay to it. So, you know, if there's a way to take care of it up front and,
yeah,
you know, knock it out,
but
then I don't think that's a bad thing.
I'm a procedure person, so I like to go through the right avenues. He was wanting bail immediately, plea deal immediately, and I don't want to let somebody walk when I have a potential terrorism case.
Yeah, I agree with that too. Do you want the time they're sitting in now on the hut to like go against this plea deal to offset?
In what way? How do you mean?
Like they've basically been in for
like time served?
A year, probably, right? Yeah. So would this end up being like the plea deal would be 3-3-250, but in reality it would be like
I think that's up to the judge.
1-3-250. We can
we decide
we
that?
can put that forward and the judge can agree to it or not.
Okay.
Wait, what's this?
Time served from what they already have on the hut.
Yeah, because they've been held already for, you know, however long they've been in. So,
yeah.
I personally don't care about that. I'm good either way. If they want that to be on the table, then we can maybe negotiate that. Yeah, really just I want to get it on the table so that they have a chance to discuss it.
Okay. That sounds
But
good.
there was an argument from Mike and Croc, actually, that this was attempted terrorism because they didn't actually do it. They didn't manage to cut the hand off. They didn't manage to shoot anyone.
Yeah, I thought of that.
I understand where that argument's coming from. You know, we don't charge someone for murder if they only attempted murder. However, with a charge like terrorism, we don't just let the guy walk if the bomb didn't go off. You know what I mean? So it's a discussion that's fair, but also this charge is the way that it is for a reason.
Yeah, I mean, you can just read it as intimidation without it actually going off.
Yeah.
Without something actually going off. So I would say yes.
So his argument will be that he didn't commit terrorism because they didn't actually commit the act of violence, but there were threats made, there were guns out, you know, they were almost in the process of doing it, but we had to intervene.
Exactly.
So-
and it would have gone through without you. Something would have happened
Yes.
without you. Yeah.
And I'm not really in the business of letting someone finish out the act. In my opinion, I think that's a little bit crazy. So
Yeah.
I'm not just gonna let someone fully commit terrorism before acting upon it. So
I don't think that argument's gonna hold up.
I don't think so either, but again, I think his preference is not to have this go to court because he doesn't want to wait. So we can use that to our advantage and see what they come back with. And if they want to argue it in court, I'm more than happy to do that. But as far as expediting the process, the plea deal is the only thing I can do for them.
Yeah, we don't have much control over any of the rest other than getting bail. But like, how long is Mike actually going to last on bail?
So yeah, that's where we're at, I think. Do you have any questions, concerns? Do you know you had anything?
No, just special. What's your state ID so I can transfer you the money?
It's 1915.
And it is 50K, correct? Is that like the base or
Like I think it's 40 is the normal, or
40?
what was normal at some point.
40? Okay. I'm gonna transfer that over to you now. Sorry, what was the state ID? 1915?
Yeah, 1915.
Okay.
All right.
I like it out here.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. You're not like that far out of the city, but it feels like you are.
All right.
Okay.
This is a very accessible door.
The 14,000 has been sent over.
Okay. Do you want me to post this, or do you want to post it, Juno?
Could you? I've never posted anything on there, and that is
All the more
terrifying.
reason for you to do it.
No, that
you
is
need to do it. No,
terrifying.
come on, don't be a baby. Don't be a baby.
Oh no, I will.
Don't be a wussy. Don't be a wussy now. You got this.
Such a pussy.
He literally has the whole format for you in this document.
Fuck.
Look,
Okay.
I'll put a little more
It's
formatting
almost-
for you,
it's
and I'll get
almost like
tags for
copy and
you.
paste.
Yeah. You just got to make sure that you
There's a
retag
template.
everybody.
Here, I'll show you the template thing.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm on there. Do I go on post thread on the pending and open cases? Okay.
Just double check
I don't like
Doug's.
this.
No,
Double check
you're
Doug's
okay.
charges too, real quick. Look, it worst that happens is you have to like make a little post after and say that you're amending something or fixing something.
Yes.
I've had docket postings where I had to amend like 3 times before anyone else ever posted. So like no one cares. No one will
Nothing
worry.
on there can't be fixed.
The charges look fine to me. Fuck.
Okay.
What about? Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. So, shit. So what am I calling this? The title?
So, on the docket, do you see where it says Los Santos Department of Justice?
Yep, and then, yeah.
Go into Court Procedures and Guidelines. And then Criminal and Civil Complaint Templates.
Okay.
Now the top one's going to be Civil Actions. That's the first template. Then you have Criminal Appeals. That's another template. We're not going to use that. Then there's Civil Cases against Police. So if an officer's being charged.
Okay. We're wanting the Criminal Actions one?
Yes. So it gives you the format of the title at the very top.
And then, so it's the people v. Mike Block and Doug Canada?
Yes.
And that's how, yeah.
Usually you do like Mike Block,
Et al.
And then
Okay.
because it can get messy if you have a lot of defendants.
So it's Mike Block ET space AL?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And then if you look below the title section on there, that is the whole template. Now, Birch has already copied and pasted that and put everything you need in there. He's doing all the formatting right now for you, so give it a minute.
Okay. The et al. Do I need to like capitalize anything in that? The ET?
No,
the
no, it
AL?
don't matter.
Okay. Okay. Is that like, what language is that? What is that like?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
It's like and
which language?
friends, kind of,
Et al.
or
It's
and all,
Latin.
or
Yeah, it's Latin.
Oh, that's what. Yeah, I was like, is this Latin?
I think it's probably and others.
probably.
It's been a long time since I took Latin.
You could make it really funny and do Doug Canada et al.
Should
No one ever does
I
that.
like that. I think Doug could use the love.
Treat him as
should I
the
do that?
mastermind.
Mike has a lot of docket postings.
Should I do that? Should I do
You know,
Doug
actually, Doug does
He does
too.
actually have one right
Doug
now.
doesn't get good drug trafficking, or he only
Yeah.
gets drug trafficking though. This is a good one for Doug. It's terrorism, like it's good street cred, you know.
So,
Yeah.
like, should I retitle it then to the?
If you
people
want
that
to, it
read
doesn't
Doug
matter. Either one, honestly, because you just need to name one defendant and then.
I kind of like that. So I'm gonna go to Doug Canada. Fuck it. And so right now we're just
Yeah.
waiting for. Okay.
Just their docket names, I guess. Or links. Well,
This
I
is an
guess
art on its own. It's getting all
it
these
is.
names.
Yes,
I'm so sorry.
it's complicated. Sometimes you have to find out what they are and
yeah.
reach out to
I feel-
people, but I, for one, have gotten very good at it. I'll have you know.
I feel like it's one of my greatest strengths.
Now with that link to the report, we'll probably want to not copy and paste that, I think.
Sometimes it comes in nicely.
Because I think you can, like, hyperlink that and make it all cleaner.
Yeah, we will
Okay.
hyperlink it.
Do you want me to just hyperlink it with the on the numbers, like the?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So just
That's what I would do.
Okay, just highlight the numbers and then just put the link in on. Okay. God, this is so daunting.
It's really not that scary. Like, once you've done it a couple times, it's just kind of like another thing you gotta do.
Yeah.
Like creating a report in the MDW. It's really not that bad. I think people get scared because it's the government website, and they're like allergic to
Yeah,
that.
that is it. That I'm just because everyone can like look at the docket postings and stuff, and then it's like, oh look, Srini posted something, which is probably not gonna be the case, but you know.
Okay, I think it's ready.
I'm so glad that you you added that.
Yep, I was just thinking about it because that's the last thing we need on the docket.
That would be funny. You know, it's just full transparency.
Okay. Okay. So I have pasted everything from criminal action down to the bottom of that document.
You may need to like rebold the little section headers. Not that it really matters.
Yeah, it's just easier to read that way.
Also, I have to say, every time I read this is a non sequitur, but every time I read a statement from Gemma on any police report, I hear her voice and like her mannerisms as soon as I open it up and start reading it. And how excited she probably is writing it.
Okay. In terms of like letting notifying people with what you just did with the ats and stuff, I don't need to format anything with that, right?
I typically go back and delete the last letter on the at and then like let the docket fill it in for me to make sure it gets like linked nicely. And then you're gonna have to make like 2 posts after to try and notify people a second. No, like retag people to try and get the notifications to go through. The docket has
I'm not able
a little quirk to it.
I'm not with Hunter Cross. I'm not able to grab him, if that makes sense. Like, you know how it gives you the prompt and then you click it?
Delete like 1 or 2 of the letters. You may have to just retype his completely. The formatting on the Google Doc may have like come across a little weird. I think I copied and pasted that one.
I'm not able to tag you, Sebastian.
Oh, it's a Y.
Where?
The first I. I don't know how I wrote that wrong. Actually, kind of embarrassing.
Yeah, what the heck? That's pretty funny.
That is actually embarrassing.
For reference chat, his username has
Okay,
Harry
I
in
got
it, which
everyone.
I presume is probably his name.
Buzzing,
And he spelled it with an I.
Okay. All right.
Are you ready? Did you hyperlink the thing?
Yeah, I did. I don't. I
Okay, no
don't
pressure.
like this.
No, he spelled Harry like at the end. Is an I instead of a Y.
All right.
It's just a permanent docket posting.
No, stop it.
No. Hey, listen, nothing's permanent, I'll tell you what.
That's true. Actually, nothing's permanent.
Okay, so
If it's that bad, I'll fix it, don't worry.
Yeah, I hit post.
I'm scrutinizing.
Oh god, I clenched so hard. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Okay, now the one thing you have to do is go back and you're gonna make 2, maybe 3 posts, and you're gonna tag everyone, like 4 at a time. And you
Why
just
4 at a
tag their
time?
names, because that is apparently how it works. We
So,
don't question the mysteries of the docket.
The government website, for whatever reason, when there are more than 4 or 5 tags to individual people, it does not notify everyone. I couldn't really begin to tell you why. So the best course of action is just to re-tag those people in groups of 4 in each post.
Yep.
I don't know why. I wish
It makes
I knew.
no sense. I've done a little
It's been
research
a thing
on it.
as long as I can remember,
Yeah.
but it's very annoying.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very frustrating.
Should I just do tagging for tagging purposes and then 4 at a time? Okay,
Yeah.
so I've done that with Mike, with Doug, with yourself, Sebastian, and you, Tessa. I'm gonna post that now.
And then if it goes to trial, or starts to get like close to going to trial, I also directly message in some manner or fashion, whether it's like text, phone call, through the docket or outside the docket. I directly message everyone involved because like they may have gotten
it's
the first
probably some
notification, but they may not be getting continuous notifications
spam
after that.
measure that they've got put in.
It's like pretty important to like keep on top of that if we go towards trial. And I can do that.
I must wait 21 seconds.
Oh yeah.
Stop spamming.
I'll do
the
what
heck,
I want.
Juno?
I'll do what
She's mad with power.
Okay, done. Three posts. I had to make 3.
4.
No, 4. I had to make 4.
See, it wasn't so bad. Now, It is officially official. It's ready to go.
This is your
Now-
first step towards being a lawyer, Juno.
Now all that's left is for Birch to enter as prosecution.
I'm listed on the thing already. I don't know if I actually have to enter.
Formalities, I guess. Croc will probably enter as well. Well, I should have told you just to ping him.
Oh.
That's
Did
okay. No, it's okay.
Okay.
I wouldn't worry about it. Because we're gonna be in contact with him, so he'll know that it's up there regardless, so we can just notify him.
I love the suggestion you guys made with the people v Duck Canada. I love that so much.
We should.
Hell
You know
yeah.
what we should do? If they deny the plea deal and they want this to go to court, we should fixate on Doug so heavily that Mike just gets completely forgotten.
Yes. I would love that. Also, Sebastian, I will need to sorry. I will need to hire your services again for another terrorism case. That I still need to chat to someone about it, but I'm pretty much almost ready to go with that one.
That would actually
if
be
you're
really
down
funny
to
is if
also
we
assist with it.
we
Yeah, it should be good. It depends
brought
who it is.
Doug
but
in.
for the most part,
Tessa,
the
am I
answer should
allowed
be
to
yes.
tell him?
Say again?
Am I allowed to tell him
About
the other terrorism case?
Just who it is. We don't have to until we get to that point. I mean, I'll keep it confidential, but
is he helping
we
on
don't have to until we
prosecution?
get to that point.
Yes, I would like to hire your services for prosecution. He just
Then-
wants to know the individual.
Then yes.
It will be Harry Brown.
It's not for the kidney thing.
No. No, it's not for the kidney thing.
How do you know about
Okay.
that?
You didn't know? You don't know about the
so
kidney
wrapped.
thing?
No, I'm asking how he knows about the kidney thing.
Oh,
I got called down for it.
wait, what? Wait, are you talking about? Wait, the kidney on his person or?
No, the 15 kidneys in the trunk.
Oh,
my, it was
fuck.
15?
Yeah, it was 15 kidneys in the trunk. It turned into a big
Jesus.
deal, and stuff happened with that as well. No, it is a separate incident.
Okay.
It's not related at all. It's a terrorism case.
Okay. I mean, it's in keeping since we prosecuted some of the other folks in that orbit, I guess. So it's probably fine.
Okay, all right, that. Then I will keep you posted about that one as well. All right. Hell yeah. I'm shitting myself. Was this this is I will remember this. My first docket posting.
What?
My fucking Doug Canada.
And
It's the
see, the
beginning of
world
an
didn't
era.
explode.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's
And
kind of.
I'm not even gonna post on it and yell at you and tell you everything you did wrong about it.
Don't, Tessa, don't. This sort of comes full circle. The first time I was ever kidnapped was by Mike Block. He took me to the top of Mount Chiliad with Winston Walker, who was in a wheelchair at the time, and then shot me, and I tumbled down, and then kicked Winston down on his wheelchair as well. Someone put a hit out on me.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
I kind of thought he would have forced you to push Winston off the mountain and
Oh
then try
god,
it.
that would have been horrible. Don't give him ideas.
I'm glad you survived.
Yeah, I'm glad to. So for the people is obviously like so. Why is it called the people if it's the PD?
It goes back to the DA's office.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's just those court formalities.
okay.
Yeah, I think it's just how it's done.
Sorry,
But
that
at
was
one
a
point,
dumb
like
question. I just have
pretty
no
much
idea about
everything came
Parole.
through the DA's office. Like I don't know, 2 years ago. I guess it probably got disbanded right about now, like 2 years ago. But everything went through the DA's office. The good old
Okay.
days.
Hell yeah. Well, Sebastian, I really appreciate you, and Tessa as always. I really, really, really appreciate you.
I'm happy to help.
Hell yeah. I mean, I appreciate that. I know I keep saying it, but I do.
Well, it just emphasizes it more.
Yeah, I really, really appreciate you. I tell you, I really appreciate you. Yeah.
I'm so appreciated.
Jesus, that's terrifying.
It's really scary.
Hey, Tessa, do the gritty. See that? Fucking arms.
Oh shit! I should have
Just
been.
way into.
This.
She's gone.
Oh god, Tessa! No.
What happens to your body when it happens?
Wait, Tessa, stop flossing. Tessa, you gotta stop flossing. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh god.
That is the most terrifying
Can you hear me?
I hate that. I hate that
Can you hear me?
so much.
Poor Tessa.
That is like, imagine. That is absolute. That is horrifying. She has bumped into a lot of things. Jesus Christ. No, I don't like that. I'm actually being chased by a fucking wheelchair. I'm actually being chased by a wheelchair.
Oh man, she knows my weakness.
Yep. Oh, look at that. Defeat, Miss Tessa Lamb. Defeat. Game warden. Get fucked. Respectfully. Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh.
I have a gun?
You wouldn't shoot Juno.
Jeez, please don't shoot me.
Not till after this case.
Yeah. No!
I have a gun?
No! They start flossing. Do the floss. Do the roar.
Ew.
I wasted a month of my life in a wheelchair not dancing. It was really disappointing.
What else? There's something else to do in I don't know. I think it was someone. I saw it from someone. I don't know. Oh God, who is that? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Who is that? Hello?
It's a local ranger.
Oh, okay.
It's one of the rank and file.
Oh, I got shot by a local ranger.
Oh. I hope that doesn't happen right now.
No, I'm shooting him.
I saw him drawing a gun. I saw the threat.
Yeah, there's a strat. I'm not gonna eat his body. What are you talking about?
Okay, you're not gonna.
Okay. Guys, I think we're gonna dip out early. I don't think I want to go to the meeting right now. I'm pretty tired, so I am going to call it there, but thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I hope you all had a wonderful day. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. And your weekend, by the way, 'cause it's the weekend. Stay safe, be kind to yourselves and one another.
we'll send you off to someone else. Let's see, who do we raid? Who do we raid? Hmm. All right. We'll send it off to Juno. You guys have a great time with her. Show her some love. I'll see you all next time. We'll be back on Tuesday. I might sneak around on the server tomorrow. I don't know. Depends. Not too sure. But we'll see. Anywho. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.